Well, hello there, everyone. Everyone's going to get a bonus stream today. I wasn't planning on playing this, but when Lumberjack hit me up today and said, hey, I want to play Vintage Story, I was like, oh, you had me. You totally twisted my arm. And I was like, Half a Pint's going to be so happy. Yep, so tonight we're going to play some more Vintage Story. Maybe we'll meet up. Maybe we will use the General Highway and meet up with Lumberjack. I don't know. I've also I did plant a few of the extra crops this morning that I had left over. I ended up having to convert some of my turnips over into seeds, so I planted them. Now I'm fully utilizing my all of my greenhouses. Yeah, it's been really good fun. I love this game. It's so much fun. And after seeing last night, I've got there's like a high ceiling to go, really, in terms of like inspiration and everything and where I'm at. It's crazy. All right. That being said, let's jump on in. Let's get the sound open and stuff, and we need to speak to Lumberjack. Yes, I'm playing with the Lumberjack tonight. It's going to be fun. It should be fun. All right, let's get that set up. And now. Hello, hello.
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 What's up, Red?
What's up?
Just talking about the Denver Broncos. I know you're a huge football fan. And Colorado sports as well.
Oh, okay. So the time that you watched the Broncos, I was kind of like, I was rooting for the Vikings.
No, why would
Yeah.
you tell me that?
Mainly because of the fact that Josh Dobbs was a Tennessee player.
I like Josh Dobbs, but
So
someone had to
that-
teach
that
that,
was-
man. Someone had to put him back. Well, you know, so everyone needs a little bit of a realization.
Right.
Of, oh, we're in the NFL. You know,
So-
he was having a great time, but
Yeah, he was.
so Broncos were going to do it. That's what they were going to do.
Yep. So that's more or less like, it's not so much that I was a Vikings fan. It was more the fact that I'm a Josh Dobbs fan. So
I respect it, but I'm
X10
also
and
still a
Tennessee
little
players.
upset. A little upset.
I'm sure
It's
you'll get
okay.
over it.
It's okay. I never will. Okay, so you said there's a road or something? Oh my god,
Yes,
it's still snowing?
there's a bigger. Yeah, it's been weird. It's been snowing the last couple of days, which is really weird considering it.
We're in April. Oh, we're almost in May.
Wow, that's crazy. I just saw the date. Yeah, that's awesome. But yeah, my greenhouse is, it's working. It's working.
Okay, what time is it? It's 5 a.m. Okay, I think this may be the day that I come visit.
Yeah, I was going to say we're probably going to end up meeting at some point today, I reckon.
Yeah, I may just come over right away. Let's see. So, I wonder. I mean, I could take my boat.
If
over
you
like,
go
the
to
spawn.
Generals, if you go over to Generals, you'll see the road.
Okay, so he has a road from General's house.
I think he's got like a dock or something for you. I don't know, because is there a place where you always land before you go to Generals?
Well, he does have a dock.
Is it to the west of his property or something?
Yeah, he does have a dock like at the tip of there's like a peninsula that sticks out.
But I mean, I get a feeling there's a road or something there as well. I thought he said that the road led all the way up to your property, but
Well, let me see. General left a bunch of stuff in here for me.
yeah, I'm actually really surprised at the snow. It has, like, all my snow had melted, like all of it. And now all of a sudden I'm getting piles of snow back. Well, look at this. Oh, this could be an exciting day.
This
I've
is.
got
I don't
two calves as well that have just been born.
really.
Yep, and that will make my generation 3.
I'm actually gonna open my first sealed croc of the year.
I think I used one of the ones that General gave me. Look at this, generation
this
3.
was, like 20% boiled. So I have like two things of food. I have so much hardtack. That's what I'm gonna be living off of. It's gonna be great.
So I lived the life of luxury whilst I was living through winter.
What were you living on?
I had loads of vegetables and meat.
Really?
I was actually living off of that.
Well, excuse me.
But the vegetables were like really getting close to going off. So I wonder if any of them have actually gone now. Nope, I'm still good. I've still got carrots are good for 6.5 days, so I guess I'll make another big old meat stew.
Anything red? Do you want flour or anything? Like any sort of birch flour
No,
in case you want to end up being at a pinch?
Really good.
Okay.
I have I don't know, 100 maple flour, and I've got 9 rye flour as well. They're all going to last for years. I've even got flax grain that I can even use, which is going to last for years as well.
You need salt or anything?
No, I don't need that
salt.
either. Mainly because of the fact that yesterday I went to the Thanksgiving event. And,
Oh, it was yesterday?
Yeah, it was yesterday.
I thought it was the 28th.
No, it's 26th.
No. There's no way.
It says it when you log in.
No, it's the 26th. Oh, no.
We got drunk and everything. It was great.
Damn it. I thought it was tomorrow. Oh, I'm such an idiot.
Well, the good thing is I don't think it will matter.
I'm really upset now.
I'm sure when General gets on.
Oh, damn it. Can
I'm
we
sure
have a Christmas then? I can't believe I messed that up.
I mean, I'm sure that there's plenty. I'm sure that there's plenty of stuff.
I don't know I don't know why I thought the 28th.
There's a few people online now. I mean, like Janselina's online.
Yeah, but
we could all meet up.
Everybody.
We could all meet up. We could all meet up at the inn again. It was honestly, if we go to Basilis's place, I can't pronounce his name. I don't know why I have trouble saying his name. But if we end up going up to Eric's and Blink's and all of that up there, it is crazy.
Is it really?
I felt absolutely like, yeah.
So you don't need anything. You don't need salt at all? I have so much salt.
No, they gave me 64 blocks last night, so I've still got to grind them.
What about let's see here. Do you need resin?
I need iron. I've started to harvest resin now, so I've got about 2 liters of it now, I think.
Damn, you're all set.
Yeah, I got myself all set up these last few days. Yeah, winter's actually been pretty good for me. I've even got my top part on the roof done, but it's not fully done yet. I wonder if I can burn that maple sapling. Yeah, I've got some rot.
Man, I can't believe that. Let me see if I have any. What's iron? Like, what is that called? Is it actually called something?
Yeah,
Like the
there's like a
raw-
couple of them.
So many random.
It's like Magnite.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Of course, so some of the others are going to be online in a minute anyway. So, I mean,
Okay.
I wouldn't worry about it. Plus, there was so much stuff left over from last night.
General saying that they said people were asking about a Christmas, so they're gonna do a Christmas.
There was so much stuff left over from yesterday. I wouldn't be surprised if you don't probably like grab some
I
stuff.
don't have anything to really contribute. That's the problem.
Well, I didn't really either. And to be honest, I mean, like, no one really needed what I had.
Okay, you just brought stuff just to bring it.
Yeah, I mean, I bought a couple of copper pans. Actually, Jacelina wanted some. But I
Okay.
actually came out of it with a lot more than probably than what I took. Hey, Golden Claws. Good to see you, Lycanthrope. Oh, apparently all the alcohol's gone. Dude, somebody had a wild night. That was a lot of barrels of alcohol. Hey there, Magic Q. Good to see you. Half a pint.
General.
Hola.
Hello.
Friggin' Santa, General Santa, man.
Well, I didn't realize you had streamed earlier that other day, and I went back and watched it, and I'm like, oh my god, he's got stuff spawning in his house now. So
Oh, you saw that?
I'm like, no, that's no bueno. We're gonna fix that. So
Sounds like
Yeah.
rain now. What's going
I
on?
hadn't seen that before. But
yeah, it's just
it was
light
happening.
levels. Yeah, and it was just the fact that I had seen what happened. You got rid of one of the torches and moved some stuff, and it just
It's
didn't
gone from
like
like hail to.
Oh, okay. Oh, is that what it was?
Yep.
Wow.
Because you changed the light levels to beneath where Jeff will just like, hey, you invited me in.
Okay. Someone was mentioning, they're like, oh, your light level's off. And I'm like, no, it's not. I have the same amount of torches. And I just like didn't say anything. And then
Oh no.
apparently they were right.
Yeah, you removed one torch, and it literally changed everything.
It's gone from like snow to rain now.
It's just a U.S. spring, you know? Doesn't know what it wants to do.
Be
so there's a
Silas.
road
Okay,
from
thank you, thank
your
you, thank
dock?
you.
General? To Red's
Yes.
house?
Be Silas.
There is a road from the dock to me, and there is now a freshly laid road from the intersection at my place all the way to Red's.
Okay.
It's called the General Highway.
General Highway. I like it.
Oh, that's what I'm calling it.
So Eric and those guys are talking about making a road to tie into the highway too now.
Really?
Wow.
Yes, we are. Yeah, we're discussing options.
Maybe I'll have to build my canal then. If you build a road towards me, we can make a canal over towards, so you can take a boat over to Uthris and everybody.
Yep, we can do something like that.
I still haven't finished the indoors of my house. Yeah, so like, I need to do something with this
And the
floor
road
here.
even has it's got some little lamps along in certain places too, but it even has signposts and stuff telling you which way to go at certain
Oh my
intersections.
God, of course it does.
Well, I mean, if you didn't know where red was,
That's true.
so
I didn't take my sailboat because I don't sail as well as Uthris does, so I just took my
You
paddle
know
boat.
what? I'm gonna
Or-
take that. Do I need a hammer for it? I think I do, don't I? For chiseling. I have not done chiseling before, so this is gonna be a unique experience.
It's in that like bay. Oh, I see the road now. Okay, I see it. As I'm getting closer, it's like spawning in. That is nuts.
So, is it the hammer or the chisel that I put in here? I guess it's the hammer.
Yes, and you haven't seen my house since the last upgrades. It has a roof now.
I did go over when I streamed Friday or Saturday, was it? No, Wednesday? It was Wednesday. Whenever I streamed last, I did, when I only streamed for like a couple hours, I did
here we go.
Go over and visit.
Yep. Yeah, I think it was after that.
It's after that,
Uh-oh.
okay.
Yeah, I got the study mostly done. And
How do I change the sides of it? Ah,
and Uthris is
there it
even
is.
impressed, which is
Wow.
I'm
That's a
gonna
big
check.
deal.
It's a gold star. I'm liking it.
Wow, this friggin' road is nuts.
Yeah, it gives you the speed boost too.
Yeah.
Yeah!
So much better this way.
There we go. Hammer! Could we do another one? We could do another one.
I see your tag float in this direction.
There you are.
So I just made the intersection up here. It'd be easier that way.
This Lumberjack Dock, General's Base, Red Vikings Base. Oh, let's go. Okay, so let's see. Okay, oh my god, you did go. Okay, yeah, this wasn't like this. You got the chimney going?
Yeah, I got the chimneys going.
All right,
The,
let's get this out of my offhand now.
Dude.
You know,
We did the thing.
They had ceilings, but they didn't have a roof. The kitchen's mostly done, and I actually been baking some bread and stuff in there now.
2.3
I can't believe
liters.
I was here when it was literally just the foundation. Just
Yeah.
this.
Oh, that is some special armor. I looted the top piece, and the other two I got off of a trader. But this is a special. It's the forlorn armor. You can't spawn it in or anything. You have to locate it in the map, and it's randomized where you can find it and stuff at. So it's kind of like treasure. So, but I will
Well,
save
you do
the,
one more row, leave the top
save
where
the study
it's at,
for
and move
a
it back
second.
diagonal.
I think you'll like the
block.
kitchen.
It'll
Oh.
look cool.
You'll also like the bathroom.
I know. Did you do the carving?
I did.
For the... Oh god, this is the kitchen?
That's the kitchen.
Oh my god. Is there a benefit to have these fire pits like this, or is that just for the look of it?
I just did that because if I was doing usually I'm doing two crocs at once, and so I just decided to make it even. But yeah, I'm pretty
I got
stoked.
nothing from that. You
And then when I went
son
over to
of
the
a
silos and those
beeswax.
guys, I didn't realize they had things like the spice racks and the bottle racks. So I came just by visiting them.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
added more stuff to my kitchen than I even thought about.
Jeez.
Yeah, trust me. When we go up there, it's gonna be crazy.
Oh yeah.
Here's all the food storage.
Yep.
Put your table. You need one more room down here to hold dirty. I like how this door blends in, by the way.
That's not good. So
Solid
Yeah.
I'm
door
getting
blends in
some
with the
weird.
planks like that.
I guess
Yep.
it's a memory
actually
thing.
kinda
Oh, I
use
know
that
what it
thing.
probably is
Okay,
because
so
I'm using.
Take a look at the
Discord.
bathroom.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so this drain. So what's underneath this? Like, how does that a different color in there? So I see you just
Oh,
chiseled, right?
I inlaid it. I chiseled it down farther and then replaced those blocks with a lighter color stone.
Oh wow. Okay.
Where's my pine tree? There's my pine tree.
Uthris, with all his chiseling, was giving me like I need to do something. So,
Wow, the toilet. Even the toilet looks awesome.
Yeah, I have a portal over there. What is that?
See?
Punchberry.
Dude. Freaking crushed it.
now the study, that's my work of
Oh
art.
my god.
This is all of the stuff that I've been pillaging from around the map.
It's like Indiana Jones, like has like a what is this thing, by the way? A reservoir?
Yeah, that and this ruined cache and the altar all came from the last church/research place that I found. So it's some heavy lore stuff going on for sure. But you can right click on the chair too and it will you can
Oh, okay.
they're somewhat functional.
Come on. There we go.
So this is what I was working on during the holiday week.
Wow, and these are all scrolls?
Those are all, yeah, these are just...
I haven't had a chance to
scroll
do
rack.
this one yet.
Yeah, those are part of it. The actual scroll that I've got one on the shelf back there and one on the table, but, yeah.
I don't
And
know where
that,
these
that
pine
same
trees
place I
came
found
from.
a lot of
like, I
the books
planted
were in
one,
there too,
they seem
and
to
I
have
hadn't
spread
found the stacks of books before.
a lot.
Okay.
So, I just had a whole bunch of individual books. So, but this has been the fun stuff.
Come on.
This is crazy, dude.
There we go.
Bedroom looks good. You know what I gotta do?
Yeah, I'm officially moved out of the ruins,
Oh,
and now
you
I'm
are?
in. Yeah,
Is this wrapper? Okay, no, it's supposed to be here. This is perfect. Need another rocking chair on the front porch.
Look,
I want to put some benches or
still
something up there
icy.
too. So
Na
stuff's
na
still
na na
Looking awesome as
na na
usual.
na
You
na
just
na
moved
na
out.
na na.
I just moved everything out. There's still a few couple baskets in there of stuff, but
Yeah, I know the sprout. Yeah, it's crazy.
I did upgrade my specialty store
Good.
here, so now I have a
Good.
safe.
Oh my god! And do you make that, or
Good.
did you find it?
No, I actually had to make that. It uses an ingot of meteoric iron. So.
Good lord. Where'd you
Luckily,
find that?
there was an impact crater over there by the lower garden, and it was
Oh, so-
was just 3 stones, and then you can smelt it down to an ingot.
So you need 4 iron plates, a bismuth bronze hammer, and then a meteoric iron ingot.
Yep. But it holds 144.
Wow.
You know, which I was using a wardrobe or a trunk before, so I needed more space.
What do I want to do? I
And
want
it
to
just
make a
looks cool.
scythe.
This looks awesome.
So.
I've got to. Let's make some
Other than
black
that, nothing
bronze.
else is. Well, I mean, the windmill did.
Oh, you know
the
what I
windmill
could
did
do?
get extended, so all the
Could
corns are
actually-
working now because Uthris had to explain how I needed more space upstairs. So
Oh, okay. I
So
only
now-
see
I don't
the
know how
one.
much
Didn't you have
space you
2?
can.
there's 2 windmills, one on each side.
How come I can't see it on this one? This side.
What?
I don't see the windmill on this side.
What time's it? Like 3 o'clock. We can get some stuff in.
Is it gone?
Oh
Or is it just glitching for me?
no, it's gone. It was there yesterday. The tree. The tree grew.
Oh my goodness, no.
That tree wasn't there last night.
What
Well,
happened?
The tree grew, and my sails for my windmill must have hit the tree.
Oh no way!
Luckily, that's only the Hellhammer one, but yeah, that would have. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of because it was there last night because I used it yesterday.
So we'll have to remember then to actually put soil that trees can't grow around it.
Yeah,
I never thought about that, but
neither did I. I figured it would just slice through the leaves, and nope. Yeah. Okay.
let's see
well,
what we can get from
that's good to know.
claystone.
It's just an oak tree. I had seen the sapling. I was going to let it grow, and it's going to chop down for more oak, but well, now it's definitely going to go away.
Now you need to like revenge.
Well, and
Take
Uthris
revenge on
also told me I need to upgrade to the reinforced rotors and stuff, which means
okay.
I can get away with one windmill instead of having two. So the tree just forced me to do the upgrade that I already knew I needed to do in the future anyway, I guess. So, but it has a whole bunch of querns inside now. I don't have to quern one at a time. I can quern 3 at a time now. So.
Hella querns, bro. Hella querns.
Burning.
Look at that. Okay, I'm gonna run off to.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Head
run
off
to red.
Yep. It's a bit of a hike, but it is kind of scenic.
Okay.
Follow the path, and if it gets night, I do have torch holders up in just key locations, just to kind of like
Really?
help
Okay.
keep you going. So.
Have you got a lantern?
Me?
Yeah.
I have a torch.
Okay, because it's raining here bad.
Oh wow.
Not concerned.
It's cloudy and blue skies here.
I'm just giving you a heads up. I might meet you halfway or something.
Why would you do that?
Why not?
So you can give me the tour over, or we can walk together. You're gonna hold my hand as we run along the path.
Yeah, we're gonna skip along the path.
Ooh, okay, okay.
Dang it, I thought I finished that. There we go. What did I have? Oh yeah. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. More lead, more copper, more lapis lazuli again, gold, and some is that zinc? Zinc. A rusty gear. My God, I love these copper. These copper pans are really doing great for me. Wait a minute, I got 0.5 liters of resin there as well? Come on, let me in. Okay, we're just gonna have to chalk stone. Come on, let me do this. There we go, finally. Quartz chunk. Yeah, I had a feeling that we don't have any quartz chunk anymore. We're all out of that. Oh wow, I got some more salt. Salty. Salty goodness. More galena. More bismuth. We've got some tin. Brown coal. Sphalerite. Claystone stone. There we go, we got some there. Some more rusty gear, some metal scraps.
Why did I not? I didn't bring any like food for me to eat. I brought a crock of something to give to Red, and I didn't actually bring.
Oh, you don't need to bring any. You're good.
No.
Have you
I was
poisoned
raised
it?
not to show up to someone's house empty-handed. I just had a couple things. It's 99% spoiled. It's okay. Oh, that's interesting. So you can only hold a maximum of 3.2 liters of resin. That's such a weird number.
When's a good time, by the way, to plant our saplings that we've got?
No time like the present.
I mean, the tree cuttings that we got for the fruit trees, I just don't know when to do them.
I'd start them anytime in the spring.
I mean,
they're
we're
not
not
gonna.
there yet, are we? Not quite.
Yeah, they won't fruit for the first year, so.
You know what?
My 6 that I planted last year, they haven't started flowering yet, but they are starting to slowly wake up. They changed their textures and stuff, so.
I made it.
What? You made it already? Oh, man. That was so quick.
Dude, this place looks awesome.
Oh, it's so not finished yet.
Look at this. Man, I'm living like an absolute just bum.
Trust
dude.
me, when you see what I've done, and then when you
No,
see what
no.
Basilis have done,
Look at
you're gonna,
this.
yeah.
Oh my goodness, the greenhouse is awesome.
Yeah, then you got the other one as well.
Okay. So you can just do it kind of like Minecraft, I guess, where you put the blocks every so often. To
Yeah.
keep the ground to a certain
That's what
moisture
I've
level.
done, but there's lots of different methods. Like, some of them, like, as long as it's got water within 3 blocks, but I prefer to keep it at just the 1. Because I feel like it helps, like, the growth speed or something, I think. I'm gonna have to clear out the...
This is awesome.
I have to clear out
Oh
the
wait,
grass.
I just
and
realized it's 2 parts. Oh yeah, you do. This is a mess, Red. What are we doing? Do you grow the horsetail?
No, that's been naturally growing. I have so much horsetail, I'm over it. It's weeds to me. No, don't throw it at me! Oh!
What do you even do with the horsetail?
I burn it. I use it for fuel. No, no, you can use
that's
it
a
for
good-
potions and stuff.
Oh, okay.
But I've got so
Wait,
much
did this
of it.
just grow back?
I think it probably
As we
did.
walked away?
Yeah, I walked away, it grows back, yeah. That's why I'm like over it. I'm over that. But yeah, I literally finished the upstairs of this last night, so it doesn't look fancy or anything. There's no dividing walls or anything. I'm still using these stupid green baskets. I got food. This is my kitchen area.
Wow.
I've still got like, yeah, I've got like a pot of food here if you want it, if you need some.
Oh, here's some stuff I have for you. Some rot.
Ooh.
I have a rock that's sealed. It's like 20% spoiled, but it's probably different, maybe different food than what you had. I got some turnip seeds for you.
That's hilarious, because guess what is on that in that cooking pot?
Turnips?
No, red meat stew with boiled carrot is exactly the same.
Got that, and then some of this, some
Oh.
of this, some of this.
Oh,
I'm
that
so
is,
far behind everybody. There's no way I'm going to be using iron anytime soon. I don't even.
Wow.
I have mud brick, Red. Mud brick.
Well, to be honest,
So
this was built on
eventually
ruins.
I'll get there.
This was built on ruins, so all of the stone here
Oh.
was just all ready to go.
Ooh.
Have we got people outside?
I hear Jeff's.
Yeah, there's one just outside the door. You can stab him in the face through the...
Leave him alone. Got some flax fibers on them.
Yeah, the weather literally just changed. I mean, it was, I think it was like -1 or something earlier, and now I reckon it might be 0 tonight, which means that I might actually remove the greenhouse doors.
So this is plaster.
Yeah, that's plaster, yeah, and you can add wood to it and stuff. Which, that's what the next part, to make it look kind of like ye olde, you know, you could put the wood patterns and stuff in it. I'll tell you what, Lumberjack, here you go. Here's something for you.
What's that?
Because that was what I was making for people.
Copper pan.
Yeah. That's going to get you way more minerals.
How so?
So it's better than the wooden pan.
The
it's like a
wooden one?
bonus.
Okay.
It gives you like bonuses, more bonuses to find more minerals.
Okay. Jeez, thanks, Red.
It's all good.
Yeah, this place is awesome. I am gonna have something to eat though, because I'm.
Yeah, I need to grab something too.
Okay. And now I'm inspired.
I think you'll be more inspired when we can we is Basilis on yet?
Ow! Rude.
I wonder who's online.
Well, it seems like they're gonna have a Christmas event. So if there's a Christmas event, then I'll definitely make something.
Hey, Red Lumberjack. Oh wait, Lumberjack can hear me.
Jazelina, Slayer.
Yeah.
Slayer just joined. Uthris. And Squawk. Besides us.
Okay.
So nobody from the Ithilanian Empire, however you say that's on right currently.
Yeah. We're gonna put that off there. I need to clear quartz that can add on to there. Limonite. See, yeah, that's the first lot of limonite that I've seen.
Lemoninesis?
Yeah, first bit of iron. The only one that I got round here is
Lobster heart.
hematite.
What is that?
I don't know. Apparently you can do stuff with it.
Oh, that is trippy.
The lobster hearts come from the locusts.
Yeah.
Yes. So.
Yeah, I had some.
Trippy.
Fight and kill locusts, you can get those and then turn them into lamps and stuff.
I think that's why I was holding on
lobster
to it.
hearts in here.
Yeah, life of luxury.
Health. Everything's organized.
Well, kind of.
I'd say so.
Gonna make a couple.
Is there any way I can take some oak?
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah, no problem.
You don't happen to have an oak seed, do you?
I do.
Can I just have one? So then I can start. Then I'll plant my own oak forest.
You can have more than one.
More than one? No. I could not. I couldn't.
Dude, I got about. I think I've got several oak trees out there. You can. I can give you. I'll give you 3. Because I picked up 4 like yesterday, and I was like, oh.
Yep. My next thing I'm gonna build, which I probably should build a house first, but I made some warehouse with barrels, and I'm gonna make tannins, and I'm gonna make salt, and I'm gonna try to get a distillery set up. But I'm still gonna sleep in a mud brick hut. Because priorities.
Yeah, as I say, most of this was like from the ruins that was already here. Like, so I really didn't actually move that much around. Like the wall at the back there was pretty much where it's at. Was where it was at. and there was remainders of a wall over here. And I actually took down a level, I think, and also I dug down, which is what... So I gave myself a little bit of a... So I looked like I had more room. And I just used the chisel for the first time tonight. I'm proud of myself because you could walk up and down here that easy on the stairs, and I just chiseled out a plank.
Oh, okay. That does look better than taking the whole plank out.
Right, because I only need a little bit to take out.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so what are you gonna do with the
upstairs?
Greenhouse?
Well, the greenhouse I was just
You
going
said
to
something
take
about
out the
doors?
middle door. Yeah, so at the moment
okay.
to make it a greenhouse, it has to have like be enclosed with solid doors, and it can't be bigger than a 14 by 14 space.
Okay.
But if I took out this middle door here, then it would count
It
as two.
doesn't-
It will take it out as the fact that, yeah, it will think that it's not a greenhouse anymore.
Okay.
And then that way, because at the moment the +5 is great because it's kind of cold, but when it gets up to like May or June, when the temperature starts getting up to like 20 degrees, it's going to be too hot for some of the crops, because I get a +5 still from the greenhouse. So it's good for winter, but not so good for summer.
Gotcha.
But yeah, this is definitely making a huge difference to my crops. I can have turnips for days, weeks, months, years. What I really want is that rye, though. I lost my whole crop last year.
Damn.
Yeah, the only way that I got this back was I managed to find, what was it, 3? I think it was like 3 seeds or something out there.
Okay.
Out in the wild, and I managed to convert them to seeds. So that's literally the only way that I had this.
Now, do you need the entire ceiling to be greenhouse?
Yes, you need the whole ceiling to be glass.
And
which
the half block is what you said you don't necessarily
I
need
did
to have.
Well, I did half block because it makes the quartz go further. Because you're gonna have to mine out a ton of quartz.
Okay.
They're out there.
So what do you got? You got flax, you have spelt, you got onions,
I got a little bit of everything.
turnips,
I got
carrots, rye.
I got 1 parsnip growing there. Yeah, I lost all my parsnips as well.
Man. You gotta still plant this whole thing.
Yeah. Well, I would imagine that I'll probably get a lot of seeds back from the next harvest.
So you did 12 by 12.
Yeah, I did 12 by 12, yeah. Just basically because I didn't trust the whole 14 by 14 thing, but you could go to that size if you wanted to. Plus, you also got to think of light as well.
Yeah. This lantern works though. For
Yes,
this, right?
it does work
It fills
for this,
the
yeah.
12 by 12 space.
Actually, I think 13 by 13 would be better, and then you could actually put the lantern in the middle. Because at the moment it's off-centered and it's, doesn't look that good. It looks terrible, in fact.
Yeah, I
Let's
totally
just
noticed
tear
that
it all
walking in
down.
immediately. I was like, something just feels off. The feng shui
Yeah,
is just
yeah,
off
exactly.
in this
It's
place.
just terrible.
Well, is 13 by 13 too big for 1 copper lantern?
I don't know. That's a good question. The copper lantern's got a range of like 18, so...
Let's see. Yep, light level 18. Does that mean 18 is how the blocks it goes? Is that how that works?
I don't know. General?
Yeah, light level is the is how much it
Amount
can
of blocks?
produce. Yep.
Okay.
So that's the maximum light level? Is that 18 blocks out? Is that how it works, or?
Yes and no. Uthris explained it a lot better. I think it's if it says 18, it's actually 17 blocks because the first block, the block itself counts as one. If I remember the explanation correct.
Okay.
Oh yeah, so you can make these lanterns with lobster hearts, like
Yes.
he was saying. So now, what's your plan for the upstairs now? Because you got this whole set up. I like the plaster. Like
I
that's
have
not
no idea.
something you really see.
I have no idea. I'm probably going to make it into 2 rooms up here. I have some really, really big plans, but it involves getting iron.
Okay.
With making a water wheel outside, and then I guess depending on how much room that ends up taking up, with like having like a kern room and a grinding room, and how that, depending on how big how much space that will take, then it may end up pushing my kitchen into the bottom, like directly here. Then in which case I could put like a storage room or something up there and a...
Oh, okay. Here's your little area to...
Yeah, it's not closed in yet, so you have to watch out for the jabs, because...
Gotcha.
Although there's a fence that goes around it, it's dark out there, so...
That's so cool how you can change the... Like, open up the...
Oh, yeah.
Shutters. What do I need for
Hey,
shutters?
Blessed Campus!
Oh. A hammer, boards, and a stick? That's it?
Yep. But just bear in mind, from what I've been told, that apparently shutters don't actually make an enclosed room, I think.
Okay.
So, like, that means that you're not gaining room bonuses and stuff.
Oh.
So, yeah. Actually, it was warmer in the winter in my... It was warmer in the winter in my greenhouse than it was in my house.
Okay.
I was getting bonuses in that, yeah. Like, right now, we're actually... I don't have a... But, like, it's 85% hunger rate. Whereas if we go into the greenhouse, it's 80.
So you need to chisel a
Actually,
block.
it might be better in here.
You need to, like, chisel a block in front of it
No, it's
to make
not,
it
yeah.
look like shutters.
Yeah,
that way
I'll
it
have to
actually
do
is
something,
sealed.
yeah. The problem...
This upstairs, for some reason, reminds me of a really, 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 really upgraded, nicer version of when we played Icarus.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, we were all, like, living in the attic?
Yeah.
But this is, like, how we would wanted that place to be. You know, we had, like, a ladder.
I'm with you, yeah.
Man, this is awesome. Let's see. Let's look at the map here. That's a pretty big pasture you have. Oh, and you have the water right next to you. The little lake?
Yeah,
right? Is that lake?
there's a few places, yeah. I've got... There's lots of little tiny lakes around me.
Mhm.
And then to the north, we got the kind of like the sea and that big old lake that kind of separates us.
Okay.
And then there's another lake off to the east, I think, like northeast. And then down to the south of us is like a bunch of little tiny tropical islands. But that's way beyond the shale and the everything else.
Okay.
There's like a bunch of stones and stuff and limestone and... Actually, you could probably see it on the edge of... when you're running along on the road.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
Okay, so these are the stairs I want. Stairs ramp.
Yeah, that was kind of a pain to make.
Stairs trunk.
So you have to like put the same stairs into, or once you make one set of the stairs, you then have to put it back into the grid and just keep doing it like about 4 times. And then
Okay.
it'll eventually come up. But you have to make sure you have the right wood. Like some woods won't allow it. Like for example, I had
You
some
can't
willow
use
planks.
pine?
Let's have a look.
So do I just make the regular stairs and then I take those stairs and put them in like the regular stairs?
Stairs, ramp. No, they are.
Or is it like the stairs trunk? See, I type
Acacia.
in medieval stairs trunk.
Ebony, larch, maple, oak.
Medieval block stairs.
Yes, you
ramp.
can get pine. Yes, you can get pine one.
Okay, so I gotta go back and swap those out then. It's snowing again.
I know, it's crazy. It's because it keeps hitting 0.
Oh, Jeff's. Ow. No.
I need to make another spear.
Took him out. I'm pushing. He's down.
I'm making another spear.
They're dead. So now what's this little garden over here? Is this what for bees, I guess?
Yes, that's my.
Oh, you have
you can
bees.
hear the bees. Oh yeah, yeah. So many bees.
Will they sting me?
Yes. If you
Piss them off.
well, not so much piss them off, but like if you break open the harvest them, then angry bees can
okay.
come out. But right now, oh cool. So General, one of your skeps is now populated.
Oh, nice.
Populated. Pick up into a free backpack slot.
Yeah, so you have to get
Break
rid of
to
one of your
harvest.
bags. Yeah.
Oh, and then
So
you
you
pick
actually,
up...
yeah, you actually have to remove one of your backpack slots, and then you pick
I
it up
can't
that
take
way.
my backpack and put it in my inventory?
You can, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. No, oh, no, you
Not the
can't.
baskets. The baskets have issues. The backpacks, I believe you can.
No, let me.
Nope, the backpack will not go in my inventory.
I just wanted to see what happened if I tried to pick
I
it
wonder
up.
if it's. I wonder if it's because they're all full though. Hang on, let's try something.
That could be it too.
It's that one. Nope, you won't let me do it. Oh no, you gave me a backpack. Oh, now you've given me a populated skep. Well, hang on. We've got to place this on the ground. There we go. This ceramic hive, though, I don't think it's working.
Time is it? 7 a.m. So now what do you do with this, was it a skep?
So, I haven't actually got to harvest them yet, to be honest. What I want to do though is I want to try and replace those the old style skeps with this one in the middle, because this one I don't need to break it open every time.
Yeah,
I can just
you just remove the pot. It looks like.
Yeah, I just removed the pot off the top. Yeah.
Huh.
But now I'm wondering, like, how does this work? Like, I thought that I put... It's not telling me whether it's got one in there. I don't think there's one in there. So I think I have to move... I don't know how this works exactly. Let's learn together.
I think you got to take your pickaxe and you just got to start hitting all of these hives. And then it magically
yeah.
just gets added to it. I'm going to go over here. I'll watch.
Dang it, I kept on picking up my... Alright, hang on. Oh, there we go. I put it in there.
Okay.
There we go. Now it's actually got... it's poor population size. But hopefully it won't die.
Oh, I'm frozen, I think.
Hopefully it'll warm up enough. This is what happened last time, and I think I lost one.
It's getting colder. Like the snow.
No,
and stuff?
it's getting warmer. It is actually getting warmer around here, but it's like 2 degrees. So it's kind of weird that you actually have to populate the... So I still need skeps then to freaking populate these things. Yeah, Odin decided to put his dog bed on the side of something and then tried to sleep on it. So it was like at a right angle, like 90 degrees to the floor. Hopefully these bees won't die, but if it does, they die. If it dies, they die.
I hope they don't. Yeah, I don't want them to die.
Either. Well, I've got enough population here not to worry about it. I could lose 1 or 2 skeps. Yeah, I probably should wait until it's like way warmer. And then it can start like harvesting these honey and stuff. And then it can make, I don't know, mead or something, or... I should probably be making... Actually, we're probably out of the season for it now. Yeah, April.
Yeah, I'm going to run inside, actually. I'm shivering.
Curious about the trees, the fruit trees. I can't wait until they start flowering, because then I'll run around and see whether there's any fruit trees around.
I'm frozen.
Oh, if you need to, yeah, we can warm that up.
I'm hella frozen.
Can I actually shove that on there? That'd be great if I can. Ah. I guess it should make some more. Yeah, so this is my little cellar down here.
I like this down here.
Yeah, most of my carrots. I
Dried
need to use up my
plum?
carrots. Yeah.
Lots of maple flour. Okay. Oh, you have lots of cured red meat.
Yeah, finally. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. There we go.
Wait,
What?
how did I have a ladder in my hand?
Oh, did you take one of the ladders? You stayed on my ladder? Yeah,
Did
you
I? I
did.
don't think so.
Yeah, the rope ladder on the bottom.
Oh, okay. Where does this go? Right there? There you go.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. That was the original way of getting up and down there.
Ah, fancy,
Oh, gee.
fancy. Well, Red, I think I'm gonna head back home. I feel inspired. I got a lot of work to do.
Okay, cool.
The raining is pouring out. Got a lot of work to do. I need to step my game up. I'm too far behind.
I think you're doing really well. For your first time playing this, you're doing really good.
That's true. I guess I have a noob. But no excuses. Man, this place looks awesome.
This is the furthest I've ever got in Vintage Story. So
I mean, you're killing it though.
I mean, I'm
You're
I'm surviving.
You're too humble. You made it sound like you were living in a hole, eating just
Eating sausage.
eating
In my
sausage
sausage farms.
day in, day out. Didn't even know what real food looked like. I come over here, you got a full-on farm operation. You got a
I
house,
have now.
2 stories. You got a nice cellar. I mean, greenhouse. That quartz alone. That's richness
Yeah.
right there. Quartz is your currency.
I was, yeah. I've used it all up now.
Oh, there's so much. I mean, quartz is the, unless it's soil, quartz is the next abundant
Yeah.
resource on this map.
Okay. I need to start using my eyes.
Well, you just have to look. You just have to look around for it. It's there in different levels. I mean, you can walk around and see it on the side of a hill.
Yeah,
And,
I've seen it in a few places. In fact, the place where I mined out, there's probably still more there. Like, you could strip mine it totally.
Yeah, that's what I've done.
Hell
I've got
yeah.
like 2 rows of stacks of it.
That's what I'm talking about.
And then, but in order to really use it for anything, unless you're gonna grind it, you need the bloomeries to come online.
Yeah.
Okay.
I should have shown you what a bloomery looks like. I could have built it.
I think, doesn't General have one?
There's 3 of them.
Do you actually, that was another thing. Do you need fire clay?
No, I have,
Oh, you found a bunch of it?
well, yeah, I found it in General.
So quiet.
He had some extra.
Oh, quiet,
so
yeah, in here.
He made
Yes.
me the, didn't you make me that already? And I just haven't put them up yet, the bloomery.
Oh yeah, maybe I did make you one. Yeah, I did drop you off a forge too.
Yeah, he dropped the forge off.
I
A lot of stuff.
I was, for some reason, I got on a forge finding kick. I found like 2 of them in 5 minutes, and I'm like, I only
that
need
was
2 of these.
just
I don't need
enough.
4. So
Just enough.
I just kind of spread the wealth of extra stuff.
Alright, I'm gonna go AFK for just a sec.
It's not nighttime.
All right, and I'm back. Yeah, today's the day when I'm going to try and start smelting some stuff down and run off and see if I can find some iron somewhere. Like decent amounts of it.
Did you get those the bees? Did you get those bees put in that thing? Or do you have to wait till they make more honey?
No, General Skep is ready to go. Like, it's got the bees in
Okay.
it.
Yeah. I dropped off 2 of them, and both of them were just harvestable, so... I just grabbed those, and now I'm running back.
Okay, perfect. Looks like the other one is populated now as well, my ceramic hive. That's perfect.
Ooh.
It looks like they won't populate another ceramic hive. Like, I have to do it with a Skep first. Hey there, Grant.
Yeah, they may need some sort of, like, go-between or
there
something. I'm not
is,
sure.
apparently I found out last night,
actual,
there is...
you know, bee run-through, so...
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I'm doing.
You guys need help, just let me know. I'm actually a professional bee keeper.
Oh, okay, cool.
Right. Yeah.
He's got the suit and everything else already made from the game, you know, so...
So I got somebody asking in my chat, what was the... So, and I think you guys mentioned this last night, there's like a big boss or something for the end game?
There...
like Minecraft?
There is a creation inside the archive that you kind of have to deal with.
All right. We're gonna
as we will find out, the people who went before us were tinkerers with technology, so there's a lot of interesting stuff. That's where the locust and all that's, a lot of those creatures came from, or some of those creatures came from them and others. I'm not sure where they came from, but that's what the lore books and the storyline will get into more. Not going to spoil any more of it because I'm still finding out more myself, but there are, if someone is interested in learning more about that stuff, Corazar has a YouTube channel, and he's done 2 seasons of playthroughs with advanced stuff in Vintage Story.
Cool.
In fact, I think he did, like, his episodes are like 30 to 45 minutes long, and I think he had 2 or 3 episodes just from when he was in the archive. That's how big the place is.
Wow. I think it was 2.
Now, unfortunately, the archive is like the traders. So, like, if you try to take your axe and break stuff with the traders, they're protected. They've got, like, a spawn protector on them type thing. So you can't, like, steal all the blocks out of the archive. Which I guess is good for me, because otherwise I'd be trying to bring home the whole library.
Oh, yeah, black. We want... I want another one of them.
I need to rip up all my stairs and put them in the crafting block 4 times, like you said.
Yeah, I hope you're right. I hope that's right.
Yeah, I just checked. Crazy.
It's nice there's so many options for blocks.
Yeah.
But it's also painful that there's so many options for blocks.
Yeah, I'd like it if I like it for certain things, like the lamp, you know, where it's only like a few different options, and like lamps, you're not making 200 lamps and putting them all down at one point. Like with these stairs, I made so many. It's just a little frustrating, but
how many? You should be able to stack them decently, right?
Yeah, I can stack them. I just checked, so I can stack them and just.
Hopefully it's
Just
not
an
like a stack of
extra stack,
16 or something. Hopefully they actually
the
stack to
stick
like 64, or at least something more than 30, I would hope.
I want to say it's
That's the
16.
one.
Is it
We'll see.
16?
I think so.
Yeah.
We're about to find out.
I find it annoying that you can stack up nuggets to 128.
Oh, yeah,
You
yeah.
only really smelt 120 of the 128 to get full ingots, but then ingots only stack to 16. And I'm like, couldn't we make that closer to like 32 or 48
Yeah.
or something?
No, it's more than That was wrong. Let's see.
Okay.
210 units we need to drop off to. There we go. 200 units of black bronze ingot. That should be right now. So we'll fire that bad boy up, and then we can put one in there and one in there. Yep, that should work. All right. Mark's big adventure. Is he ready to go? Is he all packed? Ready for his big journey? I need my tongs.
The bees
Tong,
have been
tong, tong,
delivered,
tong.
and they're
Nice.
buzzing. So we will see what they do.
Yeah, just bear in mind that it's kind of like it's not very warm right now.
Yeah, and bees in general, I think it says like 8 to 10 days for them to move as well between
Yeah,
homes. So
it depends
It's
on the
not a-
amount of flowers.
and the flowers
Oh,
too. Yeah.
You actually have to. It takes time for them to move.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the only reason why they're moving so quick and stuff on my one, is because there's like 100 odd flowers in that area. So there's like lots and lots of pollen for them.
Wow.
You think you're back, which means you'll be anxiously thinking of everything that you might be forgetting until you get back home. Well, you've always got a credit card, Mark, so I mean, you know. Baby, tongs, tongs. I'm not messing about with this thing. 100 there. 100 there.
Oh. Okay. Well, never mind. That's okay.
Oh, what
So you
happened?
don't. Well, I looked at the hive, and there's a way if you have a skep nearby. It says use populated skep to start the colony.
Yeah, that's for the ceramic one. Have you got a
Yeah.
ceramic one?
I had made one because I
Yeah, so
I
you
cannot-
can put it straight in there.
Okay.
Now I don't know if you need to do that every time with the clay ones.
I don't know.
I have
Okay, now-
absolutely no idea.
They are now in the ceramic one.
I need to
so-
do that actually. Whilst the weather is whilst the weather is favourable. That's what I should do. I should make, like, instead of having these blinds here, just have slits. Should make that an arrow slit. Ah. I'm running out of inventory space. Rarely do we find time to shop. Of course, I forget toothpaste or something. That's different. Oh, I don't need this on.
These stairs look so much better.
Cool. I'm glad that you were able to make them. That's all I've been doing, you know. Just gradually looking through and seeing, oh, that looks really cool. How do I build that? What was it that I needed? What did I just say that I was going to do? Oh, clay. Clay, 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 clay. Clay, 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 clay. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. We're gonna make a clay pot. Where are they? There it is. Raw ceramic hive. This is kind of a beast. Wrong one. Dang it, wrong way. Dang it. Dang it.
There's no covered. Okay.
Oh, I'm messing up big time. More haste, less speed. I believe is the dun 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 dun. Hey, Lunis, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Alright, now we're going to do a duplicate.
Huh.
What are you up to? I'm just playing about making a Mississippi mud pie. Oh, that's a duplicate layer. Okay, this is the last layer. Boop, 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 boop. There we go, done. Now we're gonna go fire this. Let's see, this I might be able to do this now without having to cover this. Sticky wikis. Now I need firewood. Oh, 4. Exactly 4 firewood. Yeah, with the overhang, I think we should be good. Alright, let's sort out the inventory. That now can go there, that can go there. 17 blue left. I agree, red is a good builder. I am
You can't have a closed, like
I'm
these
not
stairs
that
have the
good.
closed
I'm not
back
Uthris
kind of,
level
so you
good.
can't see
I'm learning.
through
I'm
them.
still learning.
You can't have one of those for the corner. They're always open, so it's
Ah,
a little
yeah.
strange. But I'll figure out I may just change how my thing's structured, to be honest.
When's the Large Hadron Collider at SAN causes a resonant cascade scenario? I trust you to build civilization based on what you're seeing here. Ah, thank you. I'll take that compliment. I think what we will do here now, I think we're gonna, now that we've been playing about a little bit, let's see if we can actually make ourselves, probably gonna end up having to make a new hammer now. I'm kind of curious, what goes down? The, so this goes there. How do we pick this? Okay, like that. So that's a block, that's a block. So we want the center line there. Flip, set name, drop 2x2. That's frustrating. Well, we can work with that. Oh no! How do you undo? Is there a way of undoing? What happens if you need to undo something? Is there a way of undoing chiseling?
Alt F4.
If you can put the pieces back in by right-clicking.
Okay, I got it. Thank you.
No problem.
Oh no, it just... What did that... What did that just do? All I heard was a smash as I hammered through the other side. Oh man. I hope I didn't take a chunk out of my glass. Control C should
Your
be
favorite
universal.
team, the Vikings, are playing tonight, Red.
It's not my favorite team.
That's what I heard. From a very reliable source. Not only are you your favorite team is the
is Dubs
Vikings,
playing?
but you're an anti-Broncos fan. You have a problem with horses, I heard.
Hey look, there's Basilis. Basilis, he's joined. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Alright, now we're gonna do probably going to do 2 of these. This was a 2x2, wasn't it? Really want to do something similar on the outside.
Oh, that's weird.
It's a really narrow gap.
Why are you doing that?
What happened?
Trying to get a gear to play nice, and it's like, no, I don't want to do that. I place it and it just explodes. Just
I'll be right back.
very strange.
I think that gives me a little bit more
Actually
angle.
must connect to a- oh, okay.
There we go. We could just have it do rough like that. I mean, I could make the window wider. Dang it.
Okay.
I could make it a little bit wider by an extra pixel. Oh, I need food. And get this out of my hand. Let's put the tongs up. And we got that and that. Ah, dang it, wrong button. I meant to do that and then that.
Oh. Why are you over there? That's a problem.
We're going to put the black bronze in here. We're going to create another... Where's the pickaxe thing? Oh, there it is. We can put that in there, that there. We've got another black bronze pickaxe. Oh yeah, we got the good stuff now.
This one came up right here.
You know what? I want this a little bit wider. I do not like. I want to go 1 by 1 again. I think. Itchy nose. What is that? Drop blocks into adder material. There we go. Now we got the angle. Yes! Alright, let's fire up some... We could put the chisel back now. That's cool. Now I've got a little slit there. And now we need to do the old hammering here. Hammer time! Hammer time! The reason why I have to do the hammer time is because, unfortunately, I could probably move this. Yeah, let's move this outside. Don't need that anymore. Can move that to there. Alright, we're heating this up, the black bronze up. Oh, I need the tongues again now. Man, if I had a brain, if I only had a brain. If I only had a brain. Gotta heat this up to 1200 and then we need to start hammer timing. Yeah, I get what you were saying about I should do that to the stairs earlier. And I still might play about with that top bit a little bit earlier. You're very silent, Lumberjack. Are you totally inspired?
I am inspired. Oh, can you hear me?
No.
Oh, okay. I was talking to Uthris in game.
Ah.
And I was saying how I felt inspired.
Dude, we all need to go up to Basilis again. That is freaking inspiration. Ah, dang it! I did it again. Alright, where's the... we need the scythe. Scythe. Why don't we always do this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, whoa.
Hey guys,
Hey.
I just got back from the gym, feeling good.
Ooh, I
Nice.
like it. I like it. You
There's the
going at
scythe
night?
head.
Yeah, I tend to sleep in. You know, when you work from home and your desk is literally the office, you tend to just be like, I am waking up right when they need me at my computer.
Yeah, that's how I always was. But the past few weeks, I've been getting up early and going to the gym in the morning. And
So I hear
it's
someone.
like good and bad.
I hear someone missed out on Thanksgiving events.
Dude, I'm actually really upset. Because
I almost pinged you and asked, hey, are you going to come? But I was like, no, you've got a lot of family
That's a
stuff going
drop.
on. And,
this is family. I would have left everybody to log in, even if I wasn't streaming. For some reason, I think my brain's been slowly melting, and I've been like becoming more dyslexic. And I think I literally saw the 8 p.m. and did like 28 at 6 p.m. I literally think that's what I did because I was planning on streaming tomorrow at 6 and playing this for Thanksgiving.
Sounds like you're streaming this tomorrow at 6 anyways. Just not going to Thanksgiving.
Right?
Yeah.
You got
I'll
work
be
to
on
do.
tomorrow for sure. I got a lot of work to do, actually. I have a lot of work to do. The only thing I may ask for an appeal here, General, I noticed when I was at the dock, there was a sign that said, sail north and then go west to Lumberjack and Dirty's base.
oh, yes.
I think it may be time to remove Dirty's name.
Get him out of here.
I think
Wow.
it may be time. I
Get
think
him
it
outta
may
here.
be time.
He's not locked in.
After him popping in the other day and then just abandoning us.
Yeah, that was kind
I
of
was-
Scum.
Very
I
weird.
was trying to use the sign as maybe an inspiration to pull him back a little bit, but you know, I mean, it's just a piece of coal to write on the sign and change it. So
You'll have better luck getting Dirty to come back here than I will have Lumberjack playing Counter-Strike, okay?
That's not true at all.
That seems to be true.
That's not true at all.
Guy has only played Counter-Strike 2 times.
Well, in my defense, it's
I'm
not
hurt.
like I'm playing Counter-Strike without you. You know what I mean?
Well, this is true.
That would be bad. If I was just playing, going like, oh no, like it's
wait a
not
minute.
like I am playing without you. I'm just not playing at all. But I don't know. I'm down to. What did I just cause a landslide?
That was me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I would definitely play before Dirty came on here. Dirty
Now
That was me
hopped on the
again.
other day. He hopped on the other day while I was playing, and I think he was gonna play this, and I was making fun of him, and I told him to drop all his stuff because he doesn't play, and he had all these copper tools on him. I was like, drop them. And then he got offended and dropped him and just logged off and started a stream playing Scum. He was actually
Yep.
serious.
He was actually super
Jeez.
serious.
He
Yeah.
just left.
He cried. He cried and then left. Lumberjack made Dirty cry on stream.
Yeah.
How could you do that to a friend?
I never said we were friends.
Rude.
Never said I was nice, so I always tell Dirty.
oh, they've been drinking.
I was going to say, is Basilas
Why
drinking?
is so gooder?
If you look at the
Yeah,
Look
it
at
just
the
adds
typing.
random. It just adds random letters when you type when
No
your character's
way,
around.
really?
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, where's the sake?
Don't try and correct them because if you try and correct the letters,
just make
it
it
will
worse.
crash.
Okay.
Oh, really?
If you do it too much, yeah, it'll crash.
Oh.
Where's my mug?
Okay, so
Ooh, that's gonna be weird.
Oh, I see what you mean.
today's going to be the day.
Wait, I can't get rid of it now? What if it's just...
Well, until your drunk effect goes away.
Yeah. Perfect.
Look, didn't you figure this out last time when like I gave you a bunch of alcohol? You like
I jumped in the water and tried to swim. I didn't try to type.
You were drinking and swimming? Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, I went down in my lake and I was trying to see if I
Oh,
could...
you know what I need to do? I need
tried to
to
get him to
wow.
wait 30 minutes. He wouldn't do it. He wouldn't listen to reason.
No.
Yeah.
Ah. Doomed.
It's so funny, it actually adds letters.
Can you not change the direction of the transmission?
Alright, we're going up to the north. Oh, I totally forgot. I've got salt and stuff that I probably got. Yep. Oh well.
So what's everyone's big plan? What are they doing? The winter thaw is here.
I've already
Planting
planted all my
crops.
crops. I've already done that. My mission now is to find iron.
All right. Cue Black Sabbath in the background.
Yep. Dun dun. Dun dun.
DMCA engaged.
Dun.
I don't know if he's doing Black Sabbath or the Pink Panther theme.
Oh yeah. that's true.
Honestly, like
It could go either way. He's a Minnesota Vikings fan. It's actually
Sorry to hear
surprising.
that.
Someone from Tennessee. Like that lives in Tennessee. He's a Minnesota Vikings fan.
It's not true.
When he started, I was thinking Ozzy Osbourne and Crazy Train for a
That's
second
actually
too.
what I
It's
was
just-
doing. Thank
Okay.
you. Thank
Okay,
you. Me and Jenna
Oh,
were in
same
tune. We're in
singer.
sync.
Same singer, close enough.
Mm-hmm.
We'll accept it. We'll accept it.
I mean, you know, this Crazy Train is a worse song, but you know, hey, go for it. Went ahead and framed the mural for you, Lumberjack.
Did you really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna build some steps up to it, but I kind of want like stone steps. I think those are probably would look better. And I gotta move these barrels. Oh my goodness, this is perfect.
Ooh.
This is gonna need like a bunch of gold-plated stuff.
Blacks.
Let me see if there's a red X symbol I can use to put over Dirty's character on these 3 disciples here.
Yes, write him off of the
Oh.
just out of the history.
Okay. That's neat. So whenever you guys get to windmill phase, I have some sails for you because you have to switch from the stock sails to the modded sails. So I have extra sails now.
There you go.
You know, since that tree decided to, you know, force me to fix the windmill.
That's actually crazy that happened.
I mean, in real life, I don't know who would win. I guess it depends on the age of the tree. I would think the windmill would win.
I would
think
so, yeah.
I would think the tree would just stop the windmill.
Oh, actually,
Well,
you need
if it was
somebody to
if
play,
big
don't I?
old tree, yeah, but if it was a sapling or something, I think it would have slapped that sapling like no tomorrow. But okay, well, whatever. What you and I talked about doing yesterday or the day before, I'm like, now I gotta do it. That's what I'm doing.
Locked in.
All right, here. This is Dirty's crossed out character now. For his toxic attitude over here.
Oh my god. Dude,
Did you
that's
put a
great.
little poison symbol or something?
And an X through his
And an
character,
X,
yeah.
He's got an X through his character.
But watch out for bears up here. And poison ivy.
Poor Dirty. He got poisoned by the Jeffs.
He's basically a Jeff now. Betrayer.
He's a corrupted Jeff.
That would require him to show up every night.
I mean,
Oh,
he
he's
could
not
be.
even a Jeff.
I mean, he could be, but he's not going by his name anymore, you know? He's just Jeff, and he multiplied.
Multiple dirties?
The world's not ready for that.
No.
No. Somewhere up here is going to be bees. Bees. Oh, there it is. There's the bees.
And I also learned tonight there's, well, actually, I guess it's beside listen, guys, but there is a pass-through axle. So you don't have to have a missing block in your wall for axles now. And I'm like, oh,
that's pretty
why didn't I
sweet.
see that? Yeah.
Because it's a mod and it's not obvious.
It's another one of those things you don't know what you don't know because there's so many options.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, now we're out here in
Plant my
the
rice patties tomorrow. Heck yeah.
we're out here in the west. Right, we're gonna go this way. How many blocks should I go over if I'm trying to nail down something that's gonna be not necessarily in that area? It gave me a very poor. Should I move like 100 blocks over or something, or 200?
Okay. You're standing at that location right now, right? On your minimap?
Yeah. Yep.
Make it to where that location is at the edge of the minimap. About that far.
Oh, well, I'm sorry, I can't do that because there's
What do you
water.
mean? Oh, well, I mean... Hold on, let me teleport you.
Because the minimap scales, right?
No.
Wait, I don't have the minimap. Now I'm thinking about it.
Oh, well, you might want to turn that on, champ. It's F6 to turn it on.
Alt F6 F4.
Mm-hmm,
Oh, okay, there it is. Right, got it.
See?
Wow, you have a huge storm cloud in the distance here.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Anyways, so yeah, if this is where you prospected right here,
Yeah.
you know, just move to where this point. You can even leave a marker behind if you want on the
Yeah,
map.
I've left the marker, yeah.
Just make it to where that marker is at the edge of your mini map, and then ping again, and keep doing that in like a grid search pattern.
Is there a way of, like, making a mark on the minimap?
No, you have to open up the map to make a mark. The next game update, when you prospect, it'll actually
I saw
automatically
that.
mark your map.
I saw that, and I'm like, oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn that off.
No!
Yeah. It's too convenient. I hate it. Might as well just give me the iron. I don't know. I like the map management, you know? Like people who make good notes tend to do well.
Yeah.
Make good notes.
Though there is a... I don't know if it's a current bug or if it's just a bug in general, but the do be careful with how many waypoints you get because it can affect your load-in and update times, evidently.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was reading about that.
It'd have to be like hundreds, I would think. Like, I tend to go through and just mark areas where it's like ratings become high. So, like, after you do a little bit of a grid search, just delete some of the old ones.
Right, and this one's very poor right now, but I mean, I'm hoping that
What's
maybe
the part
I'll
per
start
mil
collecting-
percent?
Don't know.
You can bring up your chat log and scroll up through it.
Oh no, I didn't do that one today. I think I did it before.
Oh. Actually, I need to get the lumberjack his prospecting tutorial. Unless you good over there prospecting, lumberjack?
Yeah, I got my copper pan.
I don't think that's prospecting.
It is to me.
I mean,
Pan it for
it's
days,
done me.
son.
It's done me good. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not sure if I'm a prospector, to be honest.
I'm gonna give you a crash course. It's gonna be super
Give me
easy.
2
alright?
seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Let me run inside actually real quick and get warm, and then I'll follow you into the dark.
Into the light, my child. Into the light.
Red, can you tell Uthris it was nice hearing his voice once again, and I hope he continues to be well? Golden Claws is telling me it's good to hear your voice again.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh. Hi. I'm self-conscious now. I'm just a dude guy. Going through some rough times.
There we go. We're starting to hit rock bottom, literally. Rock bottom.
Did I just get raided by Apollo? What was that?
Get what?
Nothing?
Yeah, I saw someone join the chat and left.
Tell you what I might end up doing now that I have all this free time. Relearning Japanese. Be a good time.
All right, time to dig down. Digging, 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 digging. Oh, wrong one. There we go. We need to go down one more.
Wait, Lumberjack, you've gifted 5 subs yourself to your own channel? What?
Yeah.
What?
Do you have access to that yet, Red? Or I guess
I don't know.
YouTube is doing a test program, and they're letting us gift. They're giving us free memberships to give out.
No way.
Yeah, so I have 10 to give out. They're slowly rolling it out. If you don't have it yet, you should get it within a week or 2, is what I was told.
Ooh, where does it pop up?
So if you just go into where, like, if you open up your channel, and like hit where you would donate to yourself, I guess. It pops up like this box, and it says you've been given this amount. Gift 5 now, and it's like you click it, and it just gives 5 out. But it seems I already found a bug with it, because it didn't show that the memberships were gifted by Lumberjack Samurai. It showed it from my regular YouTube account. So that's something they need to fix. So I had to delete the messages.
Oh no.
Wow.
Yeah, that's something you definitely
Okay,
need
yeah,
to
no, I'm
fix.
definitely not doing that then. Not yet.
Yeah. But it's like I'm logged into my account, so I don't know how that even happens, to be honest.
Well, sorry guys. I would do that, but
if you open up your stream, Red, and then like you don't have to click anything. If you just click like the $sign, right? It'll say membership gifting, and then you click it, and then it'll tell you like it'll have a big thing. You don't have to hit the gift now, but it'll show you if you have it.
Yep, I
Have,
got
like, a
it.
big box,
I have
terms
got
apply.
it.
You have it, yeah. They're rolling it out to everybody. Should have it within a week or 2. So I think they're still trying to figure out like how many you get and stuff. But
That's cool. It's still a start. I mean, at least we're allowed to do it now,
Yeah,
but they need to get it
can't-
signed up from the.
you can't give to certain people though. That's the thing they need to fix. Like it still goes through the algorithm, you know.
Right.
Okay, let me get my prospecting pick. Put my shovels away.
Alright. Only knowing anything about the reinforced rotor, held hammers sound like they're going bananas.
They're awesome.
Give me 1 second, Uthris. You might pick.
Yeah, I've still got very poor here, but I've got ultra high bismuthinite, 3.4%. Or 3.4.
Yeah, just mark it. All right, so this is my
like this. Okay.
Okay, yeah. All right, so when you press F on your prospect,
Thank you very much
you
for the
have two
gift
modes to
bomb.
choose from.
Thanks.
You have density
Whoa,
search mode
Hoppabine, thank
and
you so
node
much.
search mode.
Yes.
When you're running around the surface, you're going to be using density search mode.
All right, we're gonna keep
And
searching.
basically,
We
it kind
still
of works
look to
like
know.
this. So, like, just picture every one of these blocks as a chunk in the
So
world.
now we need to
right?
go to the
And the
floor.
chunk size is about from your character in the middle of your mini map
Actually,
to
we
the
need
edge
to
of the
we need
map.
to mark this.
So, like, about a quarter of your mini map in
Okay.
terms of size. Okay. So what you'll do is you just like hit a chunk. And you're like, okay, well, that's like porous sphalerite. And you're like, okay, well, let's go this way. More porous sphalerite. Then over here, kind of nothing. Sphalerite fell off. And you're like, okay, well, let's go back to the start and go this way. Okay, medium sphalerite, you know? So you kind of like do that first. So you're kind of hitting the surface chunks in mass, all right?
Okay.
In a search pattern. And then once you get like a decent reading, in my opinion, anything decent and above, you'll probably find something within that chunk itself. But obviously, if it says very high or high, the better. And you can like prospect around. So now, like, let's say we narrowed it down to this chunk. Now you start your mine shaft, which is this tiny little hole, right?
You're a saucy lamb, kitty.
So from a side view, if you come over here, you can see that, like, if I start a mine shaft and start digging down, like this, you see this?
Now we need to go to the north. I think that's
Guy
it
gets
there.
raided. It goes quiet.
You want me to hit?
No.
something?
Over here. You see,
Oh.
I'm chiseling over here on this side of the
Yeah,
block.
I see it. I see.
So I'm starting a mine shaft, right? All right. Now, once I start a mine shaft, I'm using the other mode. So the other mode, that node search mode, is about an 8-block radius from you when you break a rock. So what you do is you dig down, and you're like, okay, well, let me dig a test shaft that way, test shaft that way. Oh, it didn't find anything. Dig down some more. Test shaft, test shaft. No, didn't find anything. And then let's say you like found something.
Actually,
okay, well, it's like low. It's like,
side.
okay, well, let's go this way until it changes to maybe nothing. It's like, okay. And then you go this way and you're like, and then low ends there. So there you kind of know
Somewhere
that
in between.
you know you're kind of left, right, but now you need to do it this way too.
Okay.
You know? And then you get kind of a center point. And then once you have that center point of like, you know, where density kind of makes sense, you can kind of go straight up and down and you'll generally run into it. So, for example, come over here and just prospect 3 stones over here.
Okay.
And the first mode on the prospect pick, you'll want to do, it's about every, basically the first stone you break, you want to go 4 blocks to the left and 4 blocks to the right of it, so that you can get your 3 test samples. And then tell me what's the best thing there.
2 more samples. 1, 2, 3. Over here.
You can also go up and down, of course, but like.
Is it worth
Yeah, it seems
marking
easier to go
down
left or
the
right.
very poor or very poor in your notes?
Kind of depends on how desperate you are. You can.
Poor sphalerite, very poor copper, very poor cinnabar, minuscule amounts of bagonite.
All right, well,
magnetite.
let's try for the sphalerite because that's a pretty nice little one. All right, so let's go this way. Now, from where you just prospected, technically you'd be prospecting in the water to the south.
I think I'm going to be desperate.
But we'll just prospect
Just go
the
on the
hillside
bank.
across the
Okay.
other side, you know, and that'll be fine. And I like prospecting against kind of rock faces because it's a little bit easier than flat terrain.
That is very true.
Okay, so we're going to...
Okay. Okay.
Also, if you
Poor-
could, yep.
So it's the same thing pretty much. Poor sphalerite,
Okay.
very poor magnetite. Well, the magnetite
So-
went from minuscule amounts up to very poor.
Okay, so
And the copper
we're
went down.
we're potentially going towards magnetite. Now, did the sphalerite percentage icon go up or down?
The sphalerite went up 0.1%.
Okay, so technically you're getting a little warmer on sphalerite, but not really by much. And then you're also getting warmer on magnetite. So it's a game of hot and cold. So like, you know, if we go, let's just go over to this rock face, like back over here as a test.
Yeah, still going down with the gravel. I'm going down. I'm yelling timber. Okay, there's the rock. Rock bottom, rock bottom.
Let me breath.
Yeah, there's a lot of climbing.
Right. Decent sphalerite, minuscule amounts of copper and cinnabar. So sphalerite went up. What is
Okay.
sphalerite again? Let me look. Sphalerite. Sphalerite is
Is that zinc?
zinc. That's zinc. Okay.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Which I think you can use that for bronze, right?
Yeah, you can. You can use that
Yeah.
with the bismuth or whatever it's called.
Yeah. Anyways, so, from there, decent, you could actually probably start a sphalerite mine here if you really wanted to. But, at this point, I would check one node to the north, maybe, one node to the left, one node to the south, really see if this decent is the highest, area, and then mark it for sphalerite and be like, okay, I can make a potential sphalerite node here.
Okay.
But honestly, I'm a little bit more interested in that iron deposit.
Yeah, because that would be really good.
That's magnetite.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so magnetite's not even in this one. So it was
Right. So if we go
somewhere,
back this way.
east. Not fair, by the way.
What, Mag, I can fly?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, this is just tutorial Uthris over here.
It's the only Uthris I know. A seashell.
It's close enough.
Found a seashell.
Nice. You can turn that into lime if you want,
Never even
or
seen one
collect
of
them.
those yet.
All right, so let's check the other side of this mountain,
Okay.
and maybe to the south.
Mm.
Interesting. So dang it, I wish that would stay on there for longer.
Maybe hit this stone wall here, because this is about a quarter mini map distance.
Okay.
Ultra high biz, but I didn't see the percent. I'm guessing it was 3 point something. 3.4 again.
Sphalerite 1.1%. Magnetite went to 0.7 or 0.2. 0.2. How do I go? Oh, I can scroll up. Okay. So the magnetite went up by 0.1%.
Okay. Let's just hug this cliff then and just see.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's a little scary on that cliff edge, huh?
Yeah.
All right. I actually prospected a little bit around. I think it's actually towards the water side. So
There's ruins over here.
have you not gone down this way much? I have
Oh
a feeling
my
you haven't
God, it's a
explored
wolf.
much.
Of course I haven't. I die every time I try to do something. I finally got a mud hut I can stay in. I'm not leaving that place.
Root.
But do you have soft search?
I don't need it.
I suddenly realized there's a trader here and I never even marked it.
Did you go under the ground or this?
Yeah, look, I'm magical.
This
I'm
guy's
like a-
saying
I'm
how
like
come
a
we didn't
fairy.
explore, and he's teleporting underneath the ground.
He's a
Oh, yeah.
leprechaun.
There could be giant ruins down here. I'm just taking a gander, right?
So, oh, I see a rock face over here. Try this one.
Oh, I just found the building materials trader. Couple lanterns. Black bronze axes. How old the building materials traded? It's
Okay. 4 bismuthanite, minuscule amounts of sphalerite, copper, and cinnabar. There's no iron listed there.
All right. I think the iron's probably going to be in the middle of that ocean, which means you kind of
Be right
can't
back.
find
Awesome.
it. But
You see why I haven't done this?
But bismuth is kind of what you need for your sphalerite. So you kind of know where sphalerite might be. Let's narrow in on that bismuth because you're technically not even fully in the Bronze Age, right?
I'm fully in it. I'm deep inside the
fully
Bronze
in
Age.
it. You have a bronze anvil and everything.
Yeah.
How'd you get a bronze anvil?
Listen.
You just go over to
You just
generals,
let
don't
me.
you?
You just let me cook. Okay?
You just go over to generals, don't you?
You actually gave me it.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
you-
it was you, not General.
Yeah, you gave him the anvil.
He came and was like, "Oh, you need an anvil," and I was like, "No."
I think I
there's
gave him.
crystals.
I gave him the better hammer to use
Yeah,
with
I
the
got a
hammer
good
that
hammer.
you gave him.
Okay, well let's find the bismuthanite because honestly, bismuth bronze is pretty cool.
Okay.
Let's go over this way, maybe.
And a back.
So sometimes, obviously, you don't have a cliff face to look, but this is about a quarter tile over.
We're gonna go back
So
to
you
the.
can look here.
You use metal detector
and
mode
see
to
if we're
find
getting a
ores.
little
It's not
warmer.
easy bit better than original.
Okay.
What's metal detector mode? Is
Now
it a
stone
mod?
is always about like 3 to 4 blocks straight down too, if there's not a cliff face.
That
I need
goes
to
here.
do it better. I do need to
Can't
do
see.
better at this. What have we got in here? So we have very poor iron. Yeah, I need to do better with my labeling.
Totally do that on
Unless-
purpose.
Yeah, that's one way to expose stone.
That's probably too close there.
One more sample. I guess that'll do. Okay, so we have.
4.6% bismuthanite.
So I think this one's actually worse.
4.6?
It's 0.6.
0.6.
Yeah.
All right, is that more or less than last time?
That is exactly the same.
Okay. Keep going this way then.
What was it? Very high. Biz. I didn't see the.
I think you might be able to hit over here.
Very high biz 2.5.
Oh, it's a
Very
pear
poor.
tree.
I'm not interested in
Is
that.
there a partridge in it?
Very poor.
I think so.
Ham 0.6. Let's have a look at the other one. Very poor mag 0.1. I'm not
0.6.
interested in the other stuff.
All right, so it's about the same.
Oh, Jeff.
So we're gonna go south because I
I'm
think
doing
well, we
tutorials,
can do-
Jeff. Back off.
let's do another one like here.
Let's try south a little bit. We've been kind of going north and west. So this is going to be a scenario we're going to have to just kind of dig a hole. So find a pretty flat spot like over here and just kind of dig down till you hit stone. And then when you hit stone, break it with your prop pick, then move over 3 blocks, do the same thing.
Actually, let's do that there. It's gonna be better.
You can
that's
actually
only
stay
gonna be
on
really
the
rough.
surface to do that without going down yourself, but hey.
Oh, okay.
Because like if that caved in right now, you'd die.
That's what I was gonna ask. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at my old quartz mine. There's still plenty of quartz there.
Quartz is life
Right.
for those with greenhouses. And if you can't quite reach it, try and like press G and sit. See if that lets you reach it.
too far. Too
Okay,
far.
then just break one dirt block you're standing on. It might fill in, but
Look at the temperatures up here. They're way higher.
One more sample.
yeah, you can probably do that over here. Don't go too far. It'll reset. So like come back, come back, come back, come back. So like maybe just like right here where I'm jumping
Okay.
is fine.
With that detector, you can dig a big cave and not find any ore. Please don't tell me that.
%1.4% decent bismuthinite. Nesis.
Bismuthinanesis.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, no, I'm fine. All right, so 1.5 decent bismuthinite. So you can see we're kind of zeroing it in. So go ahead and just mark your map here for as like bismuth, so BIS. That's kind of what I use. And you need to warm up, don't you?
Yep.
Okay. So you can go back and camp and stuff, but now you have kind of a central point.
Yeah.
And that central point, all you got to do is look north, south, east, west from that central point. If it gets warmer or cooler, you kind of know it's not that direction. You just kind of walk it in to whatever the highest reading is nearby, and then that's where you're going to start your mine shaft.
Okay.
And that'll be for bismuth. And then same thing where you kind of found your sphalerite. And then you'll have to find some native copper. Kind of the same way. Yes, I think.
Yeah, I was kind of like looking for stuff on the ground. And then just digging down from there and using the like direct node feature instead of doing this whole prospecting part.
Well, here's the thing. The only thing that's going to show up on the surface is native copper and very, very, very rarely tin.
Okay.
So everything else that you need is going to have to be prospected.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm learning now. Like, I've got to the point where I can't not do it anymore.
And once
I
you
have to
get
find
used to prospecting, like I can, to me, it's not even like a chore really. It's more of a luck thing at that point.
Yeah. I just need to get at that point that that I'm used to it, you know?
Yeah. Because I
So
got
if I'm being
super.
real, that is not fun. I do not like that at all. I'll just build out of wood until I get to the point where I'm like with red.
I mean, you are a
it's
lumberjack.
like, I need to. Now I can't make any progress. Like now I have so much stuff I need to do. I just
Well, how do you get copper
focus
right
on-
now? Do you just pan it?
Dude, panning's fun, man. It's fun and you get a lot of stuff. And I don't mind it. It's relaxing.
All right.
I actually don't mind it. It may not be the most efficient, but
I got extremely lucky where we're building our base. My copper mine is literally on top of my tin mine. Like I get both every time I go digging over there.
That's crazy
So
lucky.
yeah. But yeah, prospecting basically just a game of
That
hot and
is-
cold.
That is a lot helpful. As I was kind of looking up stuff and actually having you taking me out and showing like on a bigger scale. But I was looking at stuff and then I just was like, I kind of dialed in some by accident and I'm like, oh, like this is in the water somewhere. And then I just was
Really?
like, I can't do it. I'm not cut out for that.
Yeah, and sometimes, you know, if you just feel like exploring, it's a pretty good time to do prospecting too, because you can kind of just every now and then hit the ground. See, it's kind of like rolling the dice, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna go right underneath this, I think.
But now, you know, it's just a basic grid search pattern, and then even when you start digging downwards, it's a grid search pattern. It's just that's what it boils down to. Okay, Uthris has got to go.
Alrighty, Uthris. Appreciate
All
you,
right,
man.
take
Thank
care,
you.
dude.
Yeah, you guys have a good
Miss
one.
you already.
I miss me too.
Okay, so here we go. We got lots of mixture of different rocks here. So we're gonna do one here.
I just don't have the temperament to prospect. I think
I find it super difficult. Like I've never found I've found the stuff, but then
it's just too far. Like you gotta go too far away and stuff. I just don't see myself doing it, but I'm also my first time ever playing, and I'm eventually gonna be locked behind it. Like I'm gonna be like, okay, now I am forced to do it, and at that point I'm gonna do it more, and I'm gonna get used to it, and then the next time I play again, it's gonna be like, oh, it's just easy. Like I could see that progression, but right now I'm like, there's no way. I just can't. There's too many things happening.
all right, that's cool. I was just trying to work out. So it looks like for me, iron is going south, maybe. The good thing is we got magnetite and hematite, both. They're both very poor, but they're both increasing, I think. The further south that I go, so which means it's close to my base, and I might have to mine it anyway. I don't think I'm gonna have an option. What is that? And are the Jeffs? Where's my... Safe. They'll never know that I'm here. So actually around here is where I need to dig. Maybe I'll get lucky and it'll start traveling over this way. Maybe I'll find iron just like right here. That would be amazing. What temperature is it? I mean, what time is it? 3 o'clock in the morning. How are you doing, Lumberjack?
Good, good, good. I was messing around with these free gifted memberships. I have a brand account on YouTube, so
Yeah, me too.
so what happens is it's linking back to your regular account, not your brand account when you
Right,
gift. But
yeah.
I've gifted before, and it doesn't show that. It shows my brand account when I gift in other people's stuff.
Right, exactly. Same with me.
So I went into my regular account and just changed my name, and then did it again, and it showed like the name I changed it to. So that's something to keep in mind. So I'll hit them up and let them know. That should be an easy fix, I'm sure.
Do it. It should be, but it'll probably take them
Yeah,
like 6 months.
I'm sure. I don't know. That's pretty bad. That's a pretty bad thing to happen.
That is, yeah.
That's a pretty bad thing to happen. I think I'm assuming they will fix that pretty soon. I've been getting a lot of I've been getting a lot of requests to do more Lumberjack Viking streams. Just
Cool.
the two of us. It's actually
Yeah,
kind of fun. I've been enjoying it a lot.
It's been good fun.
I think we should definitely do some construction sim.
Yeah, construction sim and farm sim. I
Farm sim.
really got
gotta
into
look
them.
up eco. I'm gonna look up some videos tomorrow on eco.
So Eco is one of those games. It's like Vintage Story. It's more fun playing as a group. In fact, you have to play it as a group. It's not so much fun playing on your own. Like you could probably build like your own house or whatever, but then beyond that, you really want to start partnering up with people and working with others.
Okay.
And it's really cool, actually. I was looking at the for the new update. They've really changed it now for the government system. So before it was like one government to rule everybody, but now they've made it so that you start out and you make like a hamlet because it's just you. But then 3 people together can form a town.
Jeez.
And then beyond that, then if you get like multiple towns, which then decide to merge together, I think it's like 3 towns that merge together.
Mm-hmm.
Then you can make a country, and then
What?
you could like and then you can form like, oh no, maybe it's a state, and then you can make a country, and then there's like a federal something like that. It's gonna be crazy. I'm really excited for it.
So you could actually have like
Yeah, Raptoria is a country.
yeah, and then you could actually have like alliances and
Yeah.
wars essentially.
Well, not only that, but you have like different laws. So, like, say for example,
So we can fight the dirty ones together.
yeah, exactly. So, like, for example, Dirty could say, "Oh, I want to like kill every animal that are like that's on my land." But on our land, it could be illegal for him to do that.
Really?
So, like, he wouldn't be able to do that in our country. It'd be against the law.
That's actually really cool. But it is block based, you said, right?
Yeah, it's block based,
So it's
just
the
like
same type
Vintage
of-
Story. Yeah,
Okay. Was it a Minecraft mod?
I don't think so. No.
Okay, so they just made their own type of thing.
Yeah, it's still block based, but it is a little bit different.
Okay.
Not by much. Got another freaking. Of course, the temporal base is probably going to be right there.
That's exciting.
Yeah, I knew it. Is that a bear? Oh, it's a bull.
Is there like taxes and stuff? Like, can you go deep into?
I think so, yeah. I think you can actually tax.
That is crazy.
Well, this is going to be crazy easy to get down.
Apollo wants to be a lord or a duke.
Who does? Apollo.
Apollo.
Go down one more. And we'll go this way.
Is it worth making like a copper shovel?
Like, I
Like,
don't know.
I'm going through, like, I'm moving so much dirt. It's like,
Yeah,
I wonder if it's worth it.
I have iron pickaxes. I have an iron axe and an iron knife and then my weapon, and I'm still using a 10 bronze shovel because I don't use the shovel as much. But if it makes sense, if you're using a tool a lot, then yeah, it makes sense to upgrade its tier to the best you can.
I was
That way,
thinking more, is it like, am I just gonna burn through copper or burn through bronze like too much?
I mean,
if I'm moving I'm literally just like taking mountains apart. Like, is it better just to use just like flint, just to make it a 10 million flint ones and just burn through them than it is to...
my theory is it's always better to upgrade, just because durability wise, like let me look at the shovels real quick.
Interesting.
Like a flint shovel has durability of 90. A copper shovel has the durability of 400. So it's literally 4 flints. 10 bronze is 600. When you get into the whole bismuth bronze, I haven't done much bismuth bronze at all unless I really needed something. It's mainly 10 bronze, or if I would need something, I would go to black bronze because 10 bronze is 600 and black bronze is 7.
Yeah, that's bismuth seems to be much harder to make. I don't know why.
Yeah,
I guess it's because you have to mine for the bismuth, and then zinc doesn't seem to be that common either.
it depends on where you're at. I found a couple zinc veins floating around, but they're not huge ones. But like an iron shovel is 1200. So I mean that's crazy.
Is it worth the resources, you think? That's what I'm getting at. Like, I know it's better, like it's more durable, but if you have a shovel where it's like, oh, like I occasionally will do this, I'll do that, but I'm literally like clearing mountainsides and just like mindless dirt, like, and I just want it to be quicker. I don't want to use just my hand. So the effort it'll take me to go through and making that, it's like, is it really worth it?
I think in the future, maybe yes. What you're doing right now, maybe not. Think of it this way: if you were trying to mine something,
See, that would make sense.
If you had to take 10 pickaxes with you, that's 10 less stacks or 9 less stacks of material to bring back.
That 1000 makes percent. That makes sense. Yeah. That totally makes sense. I'm just outside my base, like clearing mountainsides.
That's whenever I'll use whatever old tools I have first, to be honest with you. I haven't made flint since like the first week of the server. So I mean, I still have copper running around in places just because it's there. But whenever I have to make new ones, I always go with the newest tier that I can make, if I have the resources to do so.
Okay. There's a bunch of quartz in
hematite.
this mountainside. I think I'm gonna make a greenhouse too.
I totally would.
Knowing me, I'm gonna make it, and it's just gonna be empty for a bit. But I kind of just want to make one.
Well, this has been interesting.
What's that, Red?
So the best that I can get for iron is hematite 0.7 very poor and magnite 0.1 very poor.
Is that side to side?
What do you mean side to side?
Well, I mean, is that going left or right on your map or whatever? Because you may also want to, like, once you kind of get things figured out from a left and right or east and west perspective, whatever you want to call it, you may also want to go down a bit too and see if it increases.
I've done that. So I've almost got
Okay.
a 9, almost. I've got 6 right now, and the best one that I can do is that one. I might go east one more. I might be able to fit it on, but it's going to be right by the coast.
Okay.
This is about as best as I can do this. This one is going to be white. Yeah, I think this one's going to have to be my last attempt. I'll have to start heading back. I wonder if there's a bunch of, like, iron down south of where I'm at.
Iron can be anywhere on the map. So, it's just random number generated where it spawns. And within... You'll have everything you probably would ever need within 1,000 blocks of you. Whether that's left, right, up, or down. It's just a matter of trying to find it.
Oh, peridite rock? Oh, I got lucky there. Well, Okay, we're gonna go down here. Dang it. I think I'm gonna have to dig up this bit of sand. Ah, dang it. Why do I do that? I guess I should have just stuck to going straight ahead. Or maybe I could go to the left here. Yeah, let's go that way.
You know what I'm in the mood for, Red?
What's that?
A double baked potato.
Ooh.
You ever had a double baked potato?
I have, but it was a long time ago.
It's been a while since I had one.
Okay, I think this is going to be the best for iron.
Ooh, really?
Well, it's not good. It's hardly anything to write about.
I'll write about it.
So 0.1, I can't remember.
I mean, some's better than none.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, 0.1, 0.8, or biz. So if I go back one, there's more chance of me getting bismuth, but it's a 0.7 and a 0.1 for iron. The one that I just found is a 0.8 and a 0.1 for iron. But it's only 1.1 for bismuth. So I think I better going back to the original one. Losing 0.1 chance of the iron. But then more likely to hit the bismuth.
Mm-hmm.
It sucks. Alright. And then I guess I just need to dig down, is it?
When I get to a spot that I think I'm going to be good in, I just start digging out, and then if I hit something, then it's strip mine time, and just level the place. And when you run out of an area, keep strip mining up and down and all around, because these ore deposits are, with how the game does them, so like they can spawn like a ring, and then there can be a one block, just a rock block there, and then continue on past that. You know, so there's always a chance when you hit the edge, it's not really the edge, and they may continue past it a little bit more.
Right.
So I usually do a 1 or 2 block radius around. Once I get the entire thing done, extend the hole that I'm digging another 1 or 2 blocks in all directions just to make sure it is gone.
Right. We're gonna have to build a tower up here.
Blink got killed by fire.
I saw that.
Fire! There we go.
Oh, my bees have they finally like the hives have updated to show how many flowers are around them.
Nice.
You know, the hive size, things like that. So in the furnace. Yeah, those guys are already making steel.
I know,
up
it's
there.
crazy.
It's literally Lord of the Rings up there.
Yeah, they've got Helm's Deep up there. I'm not kidding you. They've got a whole town up there. It's like a German village.
Stood in the steel furnace too long. Jeez.
Yeah, you think some of the stuff's long. You get into steel, you have to build a special furnace. And then you have to place like iron ingots in there that are like sandwiched between coal or charcoal layers. and then you have to stoke it with coal or charcoal, and it takes 10 game days to, I think it's 16 ingots you come out of it with. But it's a long process.
If you're wondering why,
And it's so
why I'm
hot and stuff.
hurting,
The bricks that you use to make the steel furnaces, depending if it's level 1, 2, or 3 bricks, the lower tier of the bricks, the more of them get the chances of them to be destroyed or damaged, and you have to repair them between final firings. So it's quite the ordeal.
Oh, wait, I remember this place now. Do I remember it?
Damn. It's aggressive.
Yeah, Uthris has not done that on stream before.
There's a freaking tree down there.
So I actually watched some YouTubers do that, and it,
oh, man.
like, yeah, it's going to be interesting.
Hawthorn trees. What is a hawthorn? What does that make?
Hawthorn trees?
Yeah.
What is what's bronze again? Copper and the tin or whatever?
I wonder if I can chop off the top of this
Is that what
tree.
it is?
Oh, yeah, I was on mute.
What's the percentage of it again when you put it in the crucible?
70-30, I think.
70-30.
One moment. 10 bronze, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I only ever think of this as bronze, but since there is multiple versions of it. Alright, so 10 bronze is supposed to be 88 to 92% copper, and then 8 to 12% tin. So I normally do, try to do like a 90, just to keep the numbers easier.
Yeah. I think that's what I did. 90. Yeah, 6, 6. Yeah, that's what it is. 3 6s and a 2 of, that's how I did it. For 100 units. Thank you. I remember what the percentage was.
And yes, since I was talking on mute, I don't... yeah, Hawthorn, evidently, I've not seen them, but you can get berries from them, and you can make wine and brandy from it.
Wait, you
Okay,
can
I've
do
got
what?
4
Someone say brandy?
clippings.
Yeah, you can make brandy. Oh, yeah, we had some, we had, apple brandy I brought over, well, I mean, I spawned it in for the holiday thing last night.
Okay.
Apple brandy, we had a, cask of whiskey, and then there was a wine. I don't remember if it was a cherry wine, maybe.
I think it was a blackcurrant wine, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was one of the Crons. I can't remember if it was black or red, but
Jeez, you guys are living in style.
That was worth digging down for.
the whiskey, a third of it was gone in the stream. Oh, that was quite funny. They were trying to see if anything happens if you know, can you get like pass out drunk or anything.
I'm going back going.
Unfortunately, it does not have that mechanic.
Okay. So you just get dizzy and it just stays the same amount of dizziness?
Yeah.
Oh, I almost fell down.
Well, we knew you'd done 8 with the sake.
Yeah.
So...
8 and then I went for a swim.
Yep.
Oh, I need to go down a little bit more. Okay, we're going down here.
But between the guys up at the Empire up there and then Jazzalina, they're all making alcohol and they're getting into pottery now and dyes and stuff, so it's quite...
Oh yeah, it's pretty intense up there.
Well, there's like 5 or 6 people in that one group up there, so they can literally...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot different.
You can get into multiple things, which is nice.
Decent sphalerite. Ooh.
I don't know if any of the guys can hear me through the stream or not if they're watching, but I know when they left my place last night, they decided to trek back home and explore. And I don't know if they found anything neat on the way back, but they just went taking off hiking in the middle of the night. I'm like, okay.
That sounds sketchy. I mean, I guess when you got all your stuff together, you know, it probably doesn't matter.
Well, they're probably to be honest with you, they're the most heavily armored batch of the group, of everyone in the server, so...
Okay, I might have found a different one. A sparrowlight, is that, that's zinc, isn't it?
I guess it depends.
Yeah, zinc.
Okay.
So I found a decent zinc source at 1%.
Oh, yes. Yeah, okay, solid, right. Okay, yeah.
I'll load that for you.
And it's got magnetite in it, but only 0.3.
Still, it's something.
What am I doing? Right, there we go.
So the windmill's rebuilt.
Nice.
I'm torn. The wooden axle pass-throughs, you have to have one on each side of the block for it to pass through, so it shifts everything over on one side through my wall. So my hellhammers got moved over farther. But now I literally have enough torque to have 2 hellhammers and 3 corns going, and the thing is still spinning like no tomorrow.
Jeez.
So...
You know what? It's
I had to put in transmissions and clutches because
I don't need some of this
gets
stuff.
a little
like
loud.
Stone, claystone, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
But at least I can disengage everything and you actually get the windmill still spins for the visual effect at least.
Get rid of that.
Okay.
That. for those 4 cuttings. I wonder if I should just dig down randomly here. What do we think? I think we should. We're going to dig down. Whoops. Conglomerate rock. Okay, so we've got to back up a little bit more. Probably 2 more.
I didn't realize with those chunks of hematite the guys gave us last night how good those were.
Oh yeah, no, it's really good. That's like 100 and something odd salt. Okay, so we need to keep digging down, I guess. Okay, so that's really nothing to write home about around here. Oh no. What time is it? Wait a minute. The Diplodocus! It's not really. sitting on dock of the bay. There are some, oh, some ruins here. Oh, that's what I marked on the map. Dirt. Oh my god. Licorice. Dang it, let me up there. I gotta watch I don't fall down through a giant.
The Jeffs are here.
.5 degrees C. Oh, I know what. Let's just... Wait, what is that I picked up? A broadleaf plantain. Num num num. Alright. We've got to get rid of some of this stuff. Blue-grey clay. We know where to put that. I can't believe we got hawthorn cuttings there. So we've now got some more trees to plant.
Have you ever had A&W?
Yes.
Yes.
I've had the root beer, but that's like a
It's a restaurant
or a store, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, so at least here in Missouri, a lot of times we'll see A&W's partnered up with Long John Silver's. At least in my hometown. And, yeah, so it's just, you know, like smash burgers type thing. You know, diner type food.
Okay.
All around the burgers and stuff like that, though.
It's good?
In the older days, it was better. I mean, now it's more like McDonald's.
That's so true with everything,
Burger
right?
King. Yeah, it's fast food.
Okay.
The one thing that they do, I don't know whether they do it up your way, but when you're getting the A&W root beer, you can ask for a frozen glass.
Frosty mug.
Yeah, like a frosty mug. And
Okay.
they put this like mug that's like ice cold, and then you get the A&W in it, and it turns into like this slushy. It's so good.
Yeah.
Okay, it's being a pain. I hate this. This is the one thing.
Interesting.
Yeah, there's... I only know of like maybe 2 around from where I'm at.
There's only one near me, and yeah.
Yeah, I don't
even know if there's any near me.
Finally.
I have to look it up. I've had the root beer, like I've seen that everywhere, but I didn't know.
Mhm.
I thought it was like I thought there was like 3 of them or something, you know?
No, it's
They're
a
in
chain
Pennsylvania.
thing.
Root beer float, the frosty
And
mug.
it's
yes.
interesting how some of these things are like regional type things, like
Right.
because people are like, you know, you say, oh yeah, I went to Sonic the other day. They're like, what's a Sonic? And I'm like, what?
Man, I
Yeah.
haven't been to Sonic in a while. Is Sonic regional though? I thought that was pretty much like I thought they were all over the place. Maybe back in the day they were.
Back in the day, I think they were more regional. I think they've expanded a lot more now, but I'm trying to think. I have known some people who were like, I have no idea what that is. I'm like, oh, that's, you know, they deliver you your food on roller skates and stuff, you know, out to
Yeah.
your car. And of course, that
They
doesn't
don't
happen
even really
anymore.
Do that anymore.
No,
I think some of them. I don't know if maybe some of them do, but they don't even really do that.
no.
No.
I knew a couple people who worked at the one in my hometown that they did, and they did get a pay boost for when they did that, for being the old school way. But most of the people just it died out years ago, at least around my area.
Gonna eat up my carrots. Yeah, we're just gonna ruin that. 4.1 days, 2.4 days. So we need. Should we just make a big old soup? Carrot soup. Actually, I think we can do like 8. If I do 8, and then how are we doing for the meat? There we go. I'm gonna need to start making some okay, let's take that off and that off. We need to make that there, that there, that low fertility soil, we'll move that there. I wouldn't be surprised if these carrots don't start going off in a second. They're literally probably spoiling in my hands. Like 10.7 hours. One, two, three, there we go. That should be fine. That was the decline of A&W in the 80s. Everyone knows what? What am I missing here? Ah, good to see you, Torch. Yes. Fun fact, A&W lost to Maccadee's because they had a third pounder to complete with Maccadee's quarter pounder. And lost because, oh, yeah. 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 Alright, gonna go AFK for just 1 second.
No.
Tough.
General, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you try, like, leaving this Discord room and coming back in?
10-4.
You should have access. Perfect. Okay.
That worked.
Yes, it worked. Perfect.
Thank you.
And I'm back. But we need this one, last one. I think we can get away with just the one, can't we? Wow, yeah, we got away with it again. I need to look up these hawthorn berries now. So I'm eating up all my good food, but all my vegetables and stuff, we're so close. Okay, let's go to the other room. Oh, still snowing. All right,
Do you ever, Red? Do you ever gamble or slots on your own stream?
no, I don't.
Do you
Did
accrue
I?
it because? Do you accrue it? Like I automatically get accrued because it counts my chat window as me in the chat.
Huh? I don't know.
So I have like
maybe.
a bunch of points because I'm just always in there, obviously. So every now and then, like something happens and it goes up, and I'll be in the top 5 or something. So I just gamble all to just try to lose it all, and I ended up winning. And then I did slots all, and I won again. And now everyone's saying it's rigged, but now I have like a crap ton of points. 22 million.
Wow. Hacks. Can't frickin' do this during the day because I can't see it. Oh. That is not something that you want to hear behind you. I just got absolutely scared out of my skin.
From what?
I was in my little apiary, you know, just kind of like in the dark. And I was trying to like put another one of those clay skips down.
Mm-hmm.
And all of a sudden I hear "Urgh" from behind me like a drifter. Man. Look at this. Look at all this. Look at all this beautiful, beautiful. I better go in the other room here. There could be like rabbits in here. Alright, we're gonna sit down in here now. We're gonna look at hawthorn. Hawthorn, so there's hawthorn juice. Hawthorn tree cuttings. Oh wow. Produces hawthorns. So we can make Hawthorn brandy. Hawthorn wine. Hawthorn yogurt portion.
It's rigged. It's always rigged.
It's not.
What's Rick? Well, you over there and playing slots?
I'm joking.
It like there is a setting though in Streamlabs that lets mods and lets the channel owner always win 100%.
I just heard you say that on the stream.
Yeah,
I'm like, yep,
I
it's
swear
rigged.
I don't have it turned on. I
Oh,
don't. 'Cause
yeah.
in that
Now
case, you'd see like every
It's all
mod
come
would
out
always
now.
win all the time, and that's not the case.
Yeah.
That's not the case.
the truth has been revealed.
I actually got to check. I'm more cautious with everyone else's money, like the Dino dollars and.
Is there any way of copying a block to, if you've chiseled it?
Yes. There is a special item you have to craft.
Oh,
Is that the pantograph?
well, you have to summon it. Jeez.
There it is. The iron pantograph allows for copying of another chiseled block shape.
Of course, it's iron.
And
It's paywalled. Jeez.
I mean, yeah, there's always the meteoric iron one or the steel one, but
500 max? Red, what are you doing over there? What kind of casino is that?
You do realize that we have people that have like 250,000 points.
That's it?
What have you got, like E numbers or something? Like E to the power 12 over there
I
or
mean,
something?
almost. Right now, the top 5 are 8, 7, 6, 5, and 3 mil.
Wow.
The max bet is 99999, whatever. It's like 9,999,000.
so what it is Lumber's got the high roll. He's got the high roller area, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I did have to start like I did start putting timers in though, because at first I had like 5-second cooldowns, and people were just like
Just
burning
spamming
through. It was
it,
like
yeah.
a roller coaster. I was just watching them build this huge thing and then just lose it all. So I started slowly. Now I have it all like timed.
Yeah, I do it too. Yeah, we had that problem too.
Okay, so max 500. I have. Let's see if I win this. I won again.
Look at that.
I'm not even playing the game right now. I'm literally gambling in your chat, Reg. I'm pretty much not even streaming. I'm just literally gambling.
You just want to get in the top 10.
10,722 red runes is pretty good if it's a 500 max bet.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
That's actually pretty good. Okay, cool. Okay, I'll cool down. I'll cool down. Forgot I was streaming for a second. I went into full streamer. I went into full gambling mode. I was about to wait, Dirty's on. I can pull up Dirty's chat. Start gambling there. Start gambling everywhere. I gotta go stream on Kick for that. I think we should do it, Red. I think we should throw all our morals out the window. We should sell our soul and go stream on Kick and just sit there and gamble all day. What do you say?
Is it worth it on Kick?
Just gamble penny slots, spend 20 grand, and then we win 5,000 and make a tweet about it and make all these people think that we got lucky. So that's essentially what happens over there.
Look at that. Snow is blowing in through my little slit that I made.
48% spoiled. How is this spoiled? Oh, because it's not cold anymore.
No, yeah, so
The regular
everything's getting worse.
hardtack-
Yeah.
The regular hardtack is only good for a day.
Oh.
Oh, wow. That can't be right. It gotta be more than a day, right?
Are we going to be close to spring now? Is it like 1st of May?
I mean, spring officially is March, into March.
Why? So when do the fruit trees start to flower?
Sometime over late spring or so.
Oh my god, I got current rift activity apocalyptic.
Oh god.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, I do too. I just noticed that. What does that mean? That means it's fun, right? I mean, it's good to go outside? Okay, I'm going outside.
Yeah, I'm going outside now. It's fine anyway, it's 6 o'clock, but...
That's one step beneath the temporal storm, which we do not have turned on, thank goodness.
You know what I'm gonna...
These guys always want to fight. These guys always want to fight, and then as soon as something happens, as soon as I start throwing hands, what do? They run away. And they see all their little friends, all the little Jeff friends get beat up.
Just wait till you meet their brothers.
I don't think I'm ever going to be able to see that, to be honest. At my rate.
I mean, I know Uthris wants to get us all together to go do the archives together.
Okay.
The areas before the archives, though, I mean, you're gonna see drifters with, like, metal rods sticking out of their bodies. And then the locust, and then the saw blade locust. And of course there's a corrupt version of each one, too.
I don't really need to put all this here, do I?
So, it'll be quite the thing. Yeah, I mean, it gets... Evidently we can make teleporters, too, which I didn't know we could do that.
Perhaps I did want to put that
So...
there.
But I've not gotten that far into the game, so...
Like teleporters, I thought people were teleporting, but you can't control where it goes to, right?
Evidently
Something like
you can make teleporter, like, sets, I'm guessing. So, like, you could literally have a teleporter to, like, you know, from your house to Red's house, I guess. So,
Really?
that's like... That's what all the Jonas parts are for. I don't know if you've got any of those floating around from
I got tons of
killing or
metal
looting.
parts.
Metal parts are used... Metal parts and temporal gears. It's 2 metal parts and 3 temporal gears for us commoners. If you're a clockmaker, I believe it's 1 less gear, I think, because the tinkerer trait, to reactivate a teleporter.
Right. Hi, is it worth putting in that in there? Hi, Biz. Oh. Trying
Trying to figure out what I should do. Do I want to kick off something now, or do I want to, I do have to go to work tomorrow.
Work isn't important. Vintage Story is the new work.
Well, starting this week through the first part of January, I work 2 days a week in all 5, so...
Ooh.
Nice.
That's what happens when you forget... Well, I didn't forget, I just didn't take any PTO.
Yeah, you gotta burn some of it probably, right?
Gotta burn it all. Ours resets every year.
Okay.
Yeah, mine's the same. Sucks.
So I get 4 weeks of PTO, and then plus the the U.S. holidays. So I'm off 5 weeks a year that way. But
That's nice.
I used a total of like 5 days. And I'm like, yeah, I still have 18 PTO days to use. That's the problem.
Bunch of quartz. How much did I get? 31 quartz chunks.
Yep.
Do you remember how many quartz chunks you needed, Red?
About 700 odd.
700. Okay. And you said 144 panes, I guess, right?
Yeah,
so
that's per, yeah. So, yeah, you'll need, if you're gonna make a 12 by 12, you're gonna need 144 glass bits, but remember, if you're using half panes, then you won't need that much quartz. Because it'll be like half the amount.
Yeah.
So you think half panes are the way to go?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I've been using half panes for. There's only a few spots I've used full panes, but because when you smelt the quartz, you get full panes, then you have to use the saw to cut them in half, which is really interesting mechanic there. But so then you get double. So.
Hey there, Lawrence Wimbley. How's it going? Oh my god, this is.
I can't remember how much quartz you can smelt in a bloomery at once, though.
24.
24. Okay.
I wish it was more.
Yeah. I just got done smelting 18 iron blooms. And, even those take... It's like, you can only do 6 at once and per bloomery.
Dang it, I just found frickin'... Oh. Now I've just found quartz.
Nice.
I don't want it!
It's the second most common item on the map besides, soil. Oh, and speaking of that, I need to get that Terra Preta made for you.
Dang it!
Oh, and Lumberjack was over here, and I had Terra Preta for him as well.
What's that again?
The good soil,
that
the good
is...
stuff.
Yeah, it's the really good stuff.
Can you make that by putting
I can as a farmer, yes.
like bone? Okay, only a farmer can.
Only a farmer. You need the green thumb trait, evidently.
Gotcha.
So what Red and I are doing is, the Silas. Oh. Every time a new person joins the server, they're like, "Hey, we got plenty of places." It's hilarious.
They have a whole village.
Yeah. But yeah, whoever's got the green thumb, it's like bone meal, and you can use saltpeter, medium fertility soil, and then some compost, I believe it is. So all that rot that Red's been after is, yeah, we combine it all together and we get good soil out of it.
Okay.
So I've got 12 blocks of Terra Preta over here for you, Lumberjack, that I pillaged from some hillside and a ruin.
Copper is 1%. Cinnabar 2. Hey there, everybody. I am actually just randomly trying to find stuff now. I think that the best one that I've got is going to be up there, although I think it's gonna be there. I think I'm gonna dig there. I need ladders. I need lots of ladders.
I can run these over to red real quick, and then
Oh, I also need to label quartz as well.
that may be my ending point for the evening.
Yeah. Gotta get some rest.
I mean, it's not like I did anything the last couple days. It's nice just being off.
Yeah, I was off all last week. It was great.
We started with Thanksgiving hitting, we started our end of year change freeze, so no production work can happen unless it's an outage, so.
Where am I going to now?
Good time for PTO and good time to catch up on documentation and learning and stuff like that, so.
No! Never mind. You almost saw me on the kill feed. I almost fell off the side of a mountain. I'm building another epic staircase.
Oh, it happens.
Staircases are fine if it's packed dirt or stone. If it's sand or
Yeah, no, I'm making, it's all, like, I'm kind of making the retaining walls again, like I'm building this outside structure, and I'm using the packed dirt, and then I probably end up replacing it with, like, stone or something later on, but, I got too close to the edge, and I noticed that sometimes when you place the packed dirt, it'll shift other things.
Yep.
So I was placing it as I was, like, shift on a block. I didn't move the block I was on. And I just went flying down the side of the mountain, but it's okay. Nothing to worry about.
I can't believe that iron for me has been the biggest frickin' block. It is like
It
nowhere
took me a
near.
while.
I mean, I don't even know. I'm guessing poor is not good. I'm guessing very poor is really not good.
Yeah, you may have to I mean, I've gotten my best iron far away.
I might just have to go south. Let me try going south. I think I've got more wiggle room there.
Yeah, and as you advance your armor and stuff and your weapons, golems are a good source of iron as well.
Yeah, I just have. I'm still using flint.
Now, even moving from flint to copper is a huge upgrade for weapons and stuff, so.
Alright, let's get rid of some of this stuff. I like having the lake because then I can just dump stuff in it. I think we'll get rid of that. Oh look, there's the rock. Let's get rid of the rock.
So
Yeah, I've
Lumberjack,
actually-
are you? Go ahead.
I was just going to say I've got a lot of compost and I can make tons of bone meal if needed.
Okay. Yeah, you've got all the rot, so.
Yeah, I didn't have much, but I gave some to Red too. So I had to just all
Yeah.
my food that I was making, and then. What's up, General?
I was gonna say, are you into Valheim and V Rising?
I've played both. V Rising I've played a few times, and Valheim I played more. I like Valheim. I don't know. I feel like every time, I don't know if it was just the timing of when I played. I just never gave it a bunch
Hang on,
of
I'm getting some
time.
bone meal. I've got to grind it.
Oh, if you can give me just the bones, I have all the corns.
Oh, yeah.
I'll turn on the cornening.
Cornesis.
48? That's a massive amount of terracotta.
Yeah. I will run this back and go from there.
That'll
But
be waiting for when my good greenhouse gets done.
yep. Yeah, we were talking. A lot of the guys who were on yesterday are into Valheim and stuff, so we may have a lot of familiar faces from this server maybe joining us for that server.
That'd be
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. I know a lot of people that play Valheim. We played. I think I actually got a server just on like wherever it's from, G Portal or something.
Mm-hmm.
Actually got a server. I want to
Hey
say
there,
it was,
Carla.
I guess last year.
Good to
And
see
We had
everyone.
a bunch of people on there, and I enjoyed it. But
Look
basically,
at
I
it.
just
Look at my
kinda-
greenhouse.
I just play every different thing, so I
Oh yeah.
just never
Gotta move
commit to
around.
the same game. Yeah, I like just keeping it fresh and moving around, but.
I'm the same.
I love Minecraft, so yeah, Valheim's fun, but like I love Minecraft. That's one of the reasons why I think I keep coming back to this because I enjoy it a lot.
Yeah, we're gonna, since with Valheim you gotta start over with new lands get added to the game because they can't join the initial
What
seed.
time is it?
When the final update comes out in 24, we're gonna be
We've got a little bit of food left.
pushing
on there,
another
haven't
big server for everybody to get onto.
Okay.
Start
we?
from scratch
0.7.
and
Yeah. Here we go.
all that.
Let's head to the south.
Oh yeah.
Now, luckily, V Rising though they can actually add stuff to the game natively, so we can. So like all the stuff that like everything that Uthris did and all that, the devs actually said don't delete, like don't wipe your save after the last update. This is just hold on to it because you're gonna want to pick up right where you left off. So
Okay. That's good when they can do that.
we will have some servers up for you guys if you're interested for your streams and stuff later. Well, sometime next year. So.
Oh yeah.
We're going to go down to probably about here. We'll go down to that oasis. See what we can get sorted out.
Time to make stairs again. My favorite thing.
In the whole wide world. It's about right.
Just wait until you have to start making iron ingots from blooms. And then you'll be like, I need a hell hammer. This is annoying. Because at least everything else you can pour, but you cannot do that with the with iron.
True.
No, that sucks.
Horse. Okay. One of the wonderful cuts that I made from the path back to my place. Horse was its butt and its head was clipped into the sides of the cut, and it's completely blocking. I'm like, yeah, I don't know how this is gonna go well. Do you try to go through it and it kills me, or do I go around it? Going around is the better bet.
Okay, we're close. Perfect. Well, I think we're gonna have to go back some. Nothing. Poor casterite. It's 0. Diddly squad. Diddly squad. Okay. Well, we know that way. I think that we had some tin over that way. Let's travel to the east. I mean the west. Maybe we'll get lucky. Wait a minute. I think I have already dug something here. I think I did. Right, I'm going to get a cave in a minute. This isn't a very deep... Oh, I think I'm okay.
Man, now I'm just gonna need a million more torches. It's a pretty epic staircase. I feel like that's what my place is gonna be known for, is just the stairs. Once I finish, like, the actual... The stairs look good, but the actual structure on the outside, like the retaining walls, I want to make them all, like, stones and stuff. I think that's when it'll actually look cool.
What were those numbers again?
Dang.
Very poor.
I think I'll have a stack of bone meal in like 60 seconds or less.
Ooh.
The way these corns are going.
Spiralite. What was the other things? Minuscule. Emerald. There's a bunch of other stuff. Malachite. Malachite. Lignite. I don't think that's good. I guess we can keep going to the west. Whoa. Whoa! And it all falls down. Oh, there's limestone rock there. Okay, let's see if I can dig through this then. We want to do that one and then go down one. I feel like I would have got more material if I'd have just done panning.
I really like the panning. I really do.
Like honestly, I feel like I'm achieving nothing doing this.
Yeah, there are days and times. Yeah, I can see that. When you get a big vein, though, I mean, I've come home with like 10 stacks of stuff before.
Oh, I'm finding
Well, that bone meal's done.
that really didn't take long, did it?
No. Three querns, and I had the clutches disengaged for the hellhammers, so it had all of the ability to work on it.
Let's go north.
Though I did find something on the way back to my place. I have an acacia tree seed
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It was in a gravestone. Or a chest under a gravestone. Oh, speaking of things, my redwood sapling is no longer in the winter mode. So maybe we have a redwood up here soon.
Oh, that'd be pretty cool.
Oh crap, and you said you wanted some redwood, and I have it over here with me.
It's okay. Can't see a
Throw it in
thing.
my inventory just so I have it for the future. So I cut down a bunch. I didn't use it. It's not as... I was kind of hoping it was going to be closer to like what a cherry... Like what cherry, you know, the color is for its wood, but...
Right.
It just doesn't... did not come off that way, so... Oh. I know what Lumberjack missed out on last night, too.
What?
The muffins.
Oh, yeah, the muffins were awesome.
Syrup-covered muffins. That
The
was
best
the...
food you could ever have.
I want it. We gotta have a Christmas.
Yes, we will. Well, luckily, I still have a serving of muffins over here that I will I can always share with you. They are awesome on how much power they give?
They instantly filled up my everything, I think.
Yeah,
Really?
210 sat. So a base muffin is 210 saturation, but this one has extra nutrients because it has eggs, candied black currants, candied blueberries, candied cranberries, red currants, elderberries,
Oh my!
milk, syrups in it. So you get an extra 1080 fruit saturation,
Really?
6.5 HP regain, and then it puts 140 towards your grain, 60 towards vegetables, 200 to protein, and 15 to dairy. So evidently they're pretty major to work on though, because you have to make the candied stuff first.
Okay. It's just always 10 steps, man. There's just
Oh,
always
yeah.
like 20 steps you gotta do.
Oh,
which I
man, it's
like
11 o'clock.
in certain aspects.
Take care, Mark.
Yes.
I hope you have a good trip.
And these even have, this has candied elderberry in it and syrup, which elderberry is one of the poisonous ones. But when you candy it,
Yeah.
if you cook it right and candy it and stuff right, it actually is okay for you.
Really?
Yes. As long as, guys, as long as Bacillus isn't cooking, we're good. So.
Oh, man. I'm totally trapped underground. Oh, my God. Did he make it through? That is scary as...
I think with that said, it's 10 o'clock for me. I think I'm going to head out of here, guys. So,
Alrighty. Have a good night, General. Thanks for your help, man.
take care, guys, and enjoy.
Good night.
So so much work to do, Red.
I know. Well, I mean...
Insane, man.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know how these people are doing it.
So, Drifter just caused a cave-in and I'm now underground, kind of
Oh
not
my
exactly
gosh.
trapped, but I almost don't want to get out just yet.
Why not? Just because you want to, so that way they're gone when you're out?
Yeah. I don't know what they did to cause me to get blocked in like this.
It's not very nice. Where are you? Are you at your base?
No. I'm out
Okay.
in the middle of the sand.
Let's see where you're at. Oh, I see where you're at. Sand. Or is it delayed? It shows real time where you're at now, right? When I look at my map and see you.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, the drifters are trying to get me.
Ow.
There's another one down here now.
Another one.
And another one. They keep killing themselves. I don't know how they're doing it.
So much to do.
Stuck underground. Not one of them contain anything good.
Bunch of losers. That's what they are. I need a bunch of rock to make a stone path.
Okay, I'm almost out.
How far are you, like, underground?
Yeah, not that far. Like, I can see the sky now.
Okay.
Oh no, that's really bad though. Now I'm stuck underground and they're like right next to me.
What's the activity level? Pretty high?
I can't see. I'm just stabbing at the drifter in the dark.
Oh no. Sounds like a song. Drifter in the dark. It's gonna be the name of your album, Red. You're gonna come out with a
Yeah, they
country
caused
album.
they caused a cave in and they took out my torch.
It's the album cover. You in a
They
cave.
took out my torch. Oh my god!
With the hit single. Red Viking with the hit single Drifter in the Dark. I don't know, you may be onto something there, Red.
I might be. Oh, I'm okay. My torch is fine. They just literally buried me.
Hate that for you?
It's a medium rift activity. By the sounds things, it sounds like they've gone away already.
That's medium? That's scary. There's like trees buried under the dirt where I'm at. I'm confused.
I'm out. I'm making a run for it.
Do it, run!
Mic was on? Yeah, it was on. I was being scared. I'm almost home. You can see my house's lights from here. Almost. Oh, I wonder if this turnip's done or whatever it is over here. Yep. Turnips. No.
Dude, I really want to finish that space thing in construction sim. It's I've kind of
Oh,
been thinking
yeah.
about it a lot. The fact that we couldn't finish it.
Oh yeah, that's a.
Well, I mean,
Big ol'
Raptor
hole.
did, but
What did he
Yeah.
actually finish it?
I don't know if he did.
I
But
don't
he was
think he
able to
did.
keep playing like with everyone else.
I mean, I managed to I played with him a little bit on Thanksgiving morning, and we got nowhere.
It's pretty crazy. I think
At least
I
that's
think
what it
when
felt
we
like
did
to
it
me.
together, I think we got like 20% or something. That's it,
Right.
and that was 4 hours.
Yeah, I think we had
Three-
I
maybe
think we
3
got
hours.
50,
Okay.
but it was on a different place. I don't know. It was crazy. Wow, that's interesting. My look at all this stuff. I got so much limestone and just random stuff now. What temperature is it? 2 degrees. At 4 o'clock in the morning. Okay, we
What's
definitely.
Good. Like, is there anything useful for dirt?
Pack dirt. That's about the only thing that I
Like
know.
besides Pactor? Okay. Oh my god, I have so much more left. I think I'm getting a little too aggressive here.
So it's still saying that this is a greenhouse. It shouldn't be. It'll probably take a minute to... Probably take a little minute to hopefully reflect that. Man, I barely got any room for anything. I need to create more storage for sure. Those big chests are just way too useful.
They're awesome. They really are.
Okay, we're gonna put that there. I think we placed that on the floor. Smash it up, and we got that now.
There was a vessel inside another vessel?
Oh, if you get those like small vessels, then sometimes you can break them open for gold and silver and stuff.
Yeah, but there was another one inside it?
Oh, so you had like a bunch of
I had
Russian
two.
dolls.
Yeah. I had two.
There we go. We got loads of medium fertility soil. That's good. So much of this gravel. I didn't even realize that I still had that on me. I can't believe how much of the pickaxe I've gone through tonight. I've gone through like half a pickaxe, a black bronze pickaxe today. And I'm still no better off than I was earlier.
Really?
It doesn't feel like it.
Jeez.
There we go.
I'm shivering. It's friggin' April, almost May. There's still ice. There's a bunny that's stranded on an iceberg in the middle of my
64.
lake. And I'm frozen.
Dude.
I don't like it.
How are we doing here? Ah, here we...
I don't like it.
Okay, good. So this is starting to lose the greenhouse bonus now.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this, all the coins. I guess the trader?
I have no idea how the coin, what you do with the coins. Alright, let's go feed the cows. Three days before ready to mate. So weird, the grass isn't even really growing yet. That is
I'm not
really
gonna lie.
bizarre.
I kind of hate where we are.
Yeah.
It's like a love-hate relationship thing because the views where I'm at are actually pretty awesome. There's like waterfalls and a lake. It's really nice, but the climate kind of sucks.
Yep. I know, and the frustrating thing is if I move just a little bit further south, like if I was playing this again, I would learn. Like every time you play this game, you just learn about things. Like there's something new to learn.
Yeah, it seems like it. It's like it's one of those types of games.
Raw ceramic pot. There we go. Boo boo.
He's like some of the, I guess because of the cave-ins and stuff, the way the ground kind of falls around some of the trees, whether they're grown or they're not growing yet, there's like these bushes and shrubs and stuff underneath the ground.
Yeah, it's kind of a bit bizarre.
Very strange.
Okay, this is not good. We're going to this because I just cannot be bothered. Oh, now I need to change back to the 1.
Quartz is pretty popular.
Yeah, when you find a vein of it, it's like pretty big. Oh, there we go. Okay, what are you doing? There we go. That was bizarre. So some of the things that I did during the winter was I deforested a massive chunk of my area
That's
by
what
fire.
I like to hear.
By fire.
With fire?
Yeah, I'd start to
Oh
set
my
fire to
God.
the thing. Yeah, it was bad.
Dude, now that's what I'm talking about, Red.
There's
I'm all about
there's still
scorched earth.
floating bushes. There's still floating bushes in the air.
So how do you do that? You just shift with a torch or something?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that's what I like to hear.
This is bizarre. It's saying that the weather is too cold for the bees to fly. That's not true.
Give him a jacket, man. Bees need a jacket.
I'm really confused about how these clay ones work.
Like the clay bee thing.
Yeah, I don't understand it. There's ceramic. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. It just did something.
Is there like a crock in it? And when it fills up, you just take it out? Is that how it works?
Yeah, yeah. You basically put a little pot on the top of it,
Okay.
and then it means that you can. Yeah, you put a pot on the top of it, and it basically you can take it off without. With the regular skeps, what happens is that you there's a very good chance when you open it that you cause angry bees to come out.
Really?
And they will start attacking anything that is nearby.
Jeez.
I don't know. I think there's some weird stuff going on over here. Like, for example, some of the grass is not growing in the pen with my cows. And that makes 0 sense. It's almost like it's not registering that we're out of winter here.
Well, it says it's 5 degrees Celsius, so...
Oh yeah, I mean it's like 7 degrees where I'm at. I just removed the inner door on the on my
Greenhouse?
what's it called? Yeah, on my greenhouse. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have all this salt still. I totally forgot to get all the salt out of my barrels with everything that's been going on.
Oh, yeah. I gotta check that. That's the one thing I've been trying to do. Like when I'm done with work, I'll try to just hop on and swap out like
Right.
the salt.
Yeah, you just that's all you need to do is just like hop on, do little things like that every time. Also, you need to add a poll to get people to like your videos. You always forget. Well, if anyone's watching right now, you know what to do. Like that video, like and subscribe. Turn those notifications on so that YouTube can fail at giving you those notifications to let you know when I'm online. But just know most of the days that I stream at 7 p.m. EST. That is normal for me. Unless I'm playing with Raptor, in which case it's 6 p.m. Eastern Time. I feel like I wasted a lot of time tonight, though, doing that whole thing. It notified you an hour after you stopped. I mean, that's something. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, my project is I want to build a water wheel.
Oh yeah.
But the problem is that you need to have steel in order to do it.
Okay, that's a big deal.
That's the hard, not steel. Sorry, I think it's iron. Hang on, now I need to look.
How much iron do you think?
It's a lot. You need 8 iron plates, which is the equivalent of 2 ingots each. So that's 16 ingots of iron just for the base. And then you need another 8, which is another 16. So I'm going to need 32 ingots of iron.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. Fun. So that's my goal. So I guess I need 32 total.
I'd probably just be happy with some sort of windmill.
Right?
Because I could already see, I mean, trying to quern all that salt and the flour and stuff by hand. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a pain. And the limestone.
Oh yeah. What do you use that for?
You can make that with plaster. So you have to. There's and also the lime solution for the leather making as well.
Mm.
What is this? Oh no, we're not doing this again. There is a spider. There is one of those tarantulas on top of my greenhouse. And but
Really?
the thing is that I am not getting into it with them. Last time, they're mean little things.
Really?
Yeah, yeah, really mean. Because my immediate thought was, oh, it's so little, let me just poke it a couple of times. Nope, it chased after me. I don't know, I did it like 3 times, 4 times. And because it's so small, I kept missing it. Then it poisoned me. I almost died, like seriously, spiders no joke.
Jeez.
Its weight is low, you could probably farm them. What, spiders? I'm scared. Part of me wants to. Look at him. Ugh. I'm really surprised that we're not seeing the fruit trees.
Like fruit trees at all?
Like flowering and stuff, you know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I swear something is not working right here.
Could be like a restart, you mean?
I don't know, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. No, I don't want to attack the spiders. It's too. I don't think you realize. I have arachnophobia, and Okay, let's. Did I make some food? Or did I? Was that the last of it? Was that the last of my food? It was. Have we got anything going on down here? "20 hours. We're literally eating up. Actually, I don't really want to. I don't. Maybe I'd just eat them. Because I'm going to log off probably in a minute. Make the food. I could make a soup. If we do 4, I think we can do... Why am I doing that? There we go. 4 carrots of hearty soup. This is what you call, like, down to the wire. That's 6.4 hours. I am literally eating up the last of my carrots now. I think this is like the last of my vegetables now.
Like totally.
Yeah. But that's okay,
You
because
have
probably
food
the next...
after that, you probably have enough food, right?
the next time I log on, I'll probably have all, like, everything will start to be harvestable.
Oh, okay.
This was left over from winter, so... Actually, those turnips will probably be done. Oh, hang on. There we go. We'll have a look at the turnips in a minute. Yeah, I'm making some carrot soup.
Any spices?
Nope, nothing.
That doesn't even get you anything, right? Or does that increase the sat or no?
It does, yeah. I think you get like an extra. It's like a bonus, like of an extra 100 or something.
Okay.
I'm probably not going to be filled up at all on it, but I'm not planning to stay up too much longer, and I may as
I'm
well
gonna be
use them
hopping
up.
off soon.
Stupid work.
Been watching this. There's this series on Netflix called Alone.
Oh yeah.
Like they just drop people off in the middle of nowhere, and you watch them survive for 100 days. And they let you bring 10 things with you.
Oh yeah.
And you know, they pick, you know, basic stuff like an axe and tools and things like that. The one guy brought something that I had never seen like anyone on any survival show ever bring. As like with only 10 items, you're kind of limited as to what you could have.
Right.
He brought a huge, massive block of like Himalayan rock salt.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm
And then
curious.
and then when he like, you know, he's eating squirrel and he's eating like all these different things, and he takes the salt and he grates it with a knife and he salts his food, and he's like, everything tastes delicious. And the salt is good for like, you know, like the sodium's good for electrolytes, I guess.
Oh yeah,
and, like,
yeah.
Like there's a lot of like other things, but it was fascinating. I'd never seen someone do that.
That is kind of interesting. Huh.
It was like fascinating. I'd never seen someone do that before.
Do you know what?
But I noticed, like, you know, when he was eating stuff, it's like he kind of. I mean, I guess when you're starving, everything's gonna taste good, but
Oh yeah, we need to
this
get
guy
rid of all
acted
this
like he was
stone.
eating like gourmet meals. I mean, he was frying up all this different stuff, salt in his food. I'm like, that's actually kind of crazy.
That is, yeah. Alright, let's get rid of some of this stuff. We don't need as much limestone. We're going to access to so much of this stuff. Honestly, I don't need it. The chalk I might actually keep. Limestone, sand, granite stone, no. I mean, maybe we can pan with some of this stuff, but... Really, to be honest, I don't need to...
I can't dig anymore. I need to make. I want to make a little
shovel, yeah.
foundation. Oh, what is that thing? The crab?
You got crabs?
Yeah, it's a crab.
I never thought I'd hear the day when you say you have crabs.
It was a geode crab. He had copper on him? What?
What?
He had copper?
What?
Yeah, he had... Oh my goodness. Okay, I gotta get it. I'm dying from the cold. Okay, what is this that I just did?
You have an 8-kilogram block of pink, but then again, I have a 2.5 gallon
This brazier is like
of kosher
amazing.
salt. Pink salt, yeah, I know what you mean.
Just
What's
heats
that?
everything up.
Your what?
The fire brazier,
Oh,
or brazier,
yeah,
whatever it's
yeah.
called.
You really need to, oh yeah, how are you doing with your leather making and stuff?
I haven't even started, but I have like 4. Actually, let me check. I'll tell you right now. I haven't started, but I have 3.
Oh yeah, I give you the acorns as well. You could plant them.
I did. I have 3 barrels of strong tannin. So I have 150 liters of strong tannin sitting.
Whoa,
I don't know if that's a lot or not.
that is a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, I have 150 liters sitting there. So I just need... I don't know what else I need to do, to be honest. I haven't looked into it, but I have a lot of pelts.
So what you
I don't
need
know
to
if
do
I even use
is
that, but
you need to make one. So I had 8 large pelts, which made 25 leather. If you get, I don't know how many large pelts have you got? Let's just go with there.
let's
Not
see.
pelts, not pelts. Sorry, 8. How many hides have you got?
I have them all turned into pelts. I cured like all of them. Is that not what I'm supposed to do?
No. Yeah,
Oh,
I
they
think
have
I
to
remember.
be
Yeah, they have to
raw?
be the regular. Yeah.
Oh, I messed up then.
Yeah,
have
I
any.
remember. I remember you mentioned that last time, and I was
Oh,
like,
I have
oh
4
no.
raw hide. Large.
4 raw. Oh, 4? Okay, so if you get 4 more, then that will, or you could create 25. Sorry, half of 25. So it might be like 12 or 13. You might be able to do like half the amount. Maybe I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Man, I guess I shouldn't have done that.
Well, no, but like if you have 4, if you can get hold of 4 large hides now, and then what you can do is when you get the 8, you put 8 into. First of all, you need some lime water. You'll need 50 crushed lime, which you'll get from. So if you find some limestone, then you stick that in the kern. You'll crush that up for 50 of them. Stick that in some water for 20 hours. Then you can stick the 8 hides in that. Then after 20 hours, you move it over to some weak tannin. That then cures then for like, oh no, first of all you have to scrape it.
Well, I
Then
have
you-
the strong tannin already. Do I need to...
You need some weak tannin too.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Well, I'll just sell off I'll trade with somebody. I'll just bring them to the Christmas party.
Yeah, you could do it that way. I mean,
Here's 150 liters of strong tannin. Have fun.
in set weather.
Can you
Wait
light
a minute,
the grass
what's
on
that?
fire too?
Max T alone is a great
just,
show.
like, trees and
What
stuff?
makes it taste good? Oh yeah, plus can dry cure the meat. That's true. Instead of smoking.
You
the
know,
meat.
Red?
What was that? Sorry.
Can you light the grass on fire?
I think so. Yeah. Yeah, be careful though that you don't create some kind of fire. You want to make sure that you got a fire break to your place. Mind you, your place is made of mud, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm plotting my
Let's go.
I'm kind of plotting out my porch right now. But there was just a bunch of there's just a bunch of what do you call it?
Wow.
Like grass on the ground. I just was like, I should just burn it all. But
This is a little bit annoying.
probably not the best route.
Yeah, I think I might have to trade for iron at this rate. Alright, night, Golden Claws. Yeah, I'll be heading off really, really shortly now.
Oh man, if I put down I put down the wood. I'm trying to make like an outline, and I put down the wood, and I'm in the dark, and I forgot that. Well, now I'm gonna have to actually chop it up. If I
Oops.
place it wrong. Start hitting it, going like, oh, all I gotta do is just hit it.
I'm waiting for this to snap. Okay, how are these turnips? The turnips are the ones that you're probably going to grow first. Dang it, they're outside. Yeah, I'm going to end up with a massive harvest this time around thanks to this greenhouse.
That's good.
Yeah, like all the rye is almost done. Basically, some of the earlier stuff needs to be done, like the carrots. They all need to be like done by oh, the parsnips. Yeah, the parsnips, the carrots, and the rye all need to be done before summer.
Mm. Damn it, I hear Jeff's.
Yeah, me too. Yep, salting meat instead of smoking it. Sounds good. Well, I'm still not finding iron. Absolutely unbelievable. I mean, I guess you could say that the best chance that I've got at iron is probably
So
there.
my friggin' character is always just on the verge of death, pretty much.
Yeah, mine was for the longest time.
This year I'm making all these accordion sounds.
Subsedge was my friend for sure. I was lucky I had so many lakes around here that I could just go around and just collect it whenever I wanted to.
Yeah, that's the key.
I had just the right amount.
How do I...
So, chat, you having a good night? Have you been impressed by what you've seen tonight? My lovely greenhouse is into super effective.
Totally stealing. Totally stealing. General's kind of building strategy of the log cabin, like using the bare logs for like some sort of like a foundation kind of thing.
Yeah, I got you.
But I went a step further and I used the ads. So I took all the bark off of them.
Oh, yeah.
But that's only because I didn't have nice stuff. Like he had some really nice, I think acacia or something.
Oh, yeah. He's been trying to build like a tree farm over there. He's been doing a good job.
Oh yeah, it's crazy.
I wonder if it's worth, like, do I run off over here and just do a random... Do I just run to the north here and just do a random thing here? Or even go to my old base? Like, I haven't actually done anything up this side.
This thing...
It's my old home there.
This thing's gonna be insane.
Yeah?
Yeah. I probably won't be able to pull it off. But... There's like a... Pretty much the way my base is, it's like a lake that's
Oh, yeah.
kind of on top of that mountain, right? Like there's those three little mountains, and then there's that spot
Yeah, I need to
behind
come
the
to
mud
your
hut.
place.
Don't come yet. There's nothing much. There's really nothing much. I'm barely surviving. There's like a cliff like behind my place, kind of, that overlooks towards where you are. So I kind of leveled it off, and then I shaped it so it's like steep cliffs on all sides now. Like you're dead if you step off of it. And then I'm gonna build this massive log cabin structure, probably like 2 or 3 stories, just overlooking the bay.
I really wish that we could, like, we should go over to see Basilas and everything. You'd be just
to get ideas
absolutely-
before
yeah. You'd be totally blown away by it.
I probably should like look at other people's stuff before I'm just gonna build the foundation.
Oh, I see where you are now. Now I'm actually seeing where you are, and now I've known where to travel. I'm not that far from your place.
No, you're not. I could, if you take the road to the lumber dock or whatever.
Yeah.
It's kind of halfway in between us. I could easily just pick you up in the rowboat.
Yeah.
Or the sailboat. Depends on how much style you want. I'm gonna have to go hunting. I've been getting lazy. That was it. It's only midnight. I'm not gonna make it another night. There's so many things I want to do, but I just can't.
Yeah, I know.
I can't do it at night.
I think I'm gonna call it a night now.
Same. Well, Red, it was fun. I'm gonna be on tomorrow. I'll probably be on like at 7 again.
Yeah.
And then I'm talking to Apollo. It's either gonna be he's free Wednesday night and Thursday night.
Okay, cool.
I think. So if he's free those 2 nights, I'm gonna do farm sim. So we could do some farm sim.
Yeah, that sounds good.
And if he's not free one of those nights, I guess maybe we could do some construction sim.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah. All right, man. Well, have a good night.
All right, take care.
See you later.
See you later. All right, well, yep, that feels like a really good place for me to log off here. We are in a good place. The farm is growing very, very nicely. Wow. I mean, the farm is growing nicely. The greenhouse is coming along. Like, wow, it's worked out really, really good. So that's amazing. Yeah. So it sounds like me and Lumber are going to be making some plans and playing together and stuff. What is going on here? Quitting out. There we go. All right. All right then. So that's going to wrap it up for tonight. Greatly appreciate everyone for spending time with me this evening. You can support the channel by donating to Streamlabs or by becoming a member on YouTube. And if none of that tickles your fancy, you can hit the like and subscribe buttons and ring that notification bell so you can watch my streams in the future. Which, to be honest, it's much more important that I get to see you all again. I'm Red Viking and I'll be catching you in the next one. Good night, guys.